The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight-up, H-E-spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Yes, I'd say it's a full-scale panic. Are you having a run on the banks there yet? Well, it's rather brutal here. We're advising our clients to put everything they've got into canned food and shotgun.
Oh, yes, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I'm Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want to...
Don't take credit.
It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Trust me, kid, I'm no hero. You were an X-Man. You were the X-Man. The Wolverine. He's a hero in my world.
Wait, you can finally matter.
It means I'm an X-Man. I am the X-Man.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Myster here. With an audio mind, do one, do another. There is no tries. Another happy New Year shenanigans. Oh my God, yes, the Indiana Jones from the Temple of Doom. That's the one. That's the one. I know. We got Indiana Jones, the Raiders of the Lost Ark, and we got Indiana Jones, the Last Crusade. Okay, great movies, but the Doom, Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones with the chest, yo, with the chest. That's what I'm talking about, right? Freaking, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yes. Yo. Don't get me wrong, I love that bow damage, Tobey Maguire, chef kiss, okay? Because that moment when I was in theaters watching Tobey Maguire get his ass whooped by the GOAT, by the freaking GOAT, okay? Goblin, okay? The green freaking Goblin getting freaking wrecked by the GOAT. That's when I knew Tobey was the damn freaking Spider-Man. That was freaking Spider-Man right freaking there. That moment when freaking Green Goblin's like, oh, how did it went? MJ and I, we're gonna have one hell of a time. I'm gonna finish her nice and slow. And right there, Tobey's like, and that's how it's gonna be. That's how. No. He wrecked that fool straight up. Bam, 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 bam. Gave him the 2 2s, the 3 3s. I gave him a damn freaking his glider right through his freaking abdomen. Bam. Adios, muchacho. Yo, always love that freaking moment, especially Green Goblin, Willem Dafoe putting in the work to make Tobey Maguire go freaking insane. Like, no, you talking to his girl. You talking to MJ. You don't talk about my freaking girl MJ like that. It was not like Tobey was like, you know what? And you know what? I saved MJ. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go nice in bed. I'm gonna sleep it out. I'm not gonna come back from this. It's okay. This too shall pass. Okay. MJ's survived. It's all good. And then Green Goblin's like, bro. Ain't gonna finish off you. I'm gonna finish off you and your friends and your family and your girl. Your girl is gonna be the last one. And I'm like, bro. Oh, don't tell Harry. That was the icing on the cake. That was the cherry on top right there. Don't tell Harry. Bam. Oh, I love that moment so much in the theater, man. I was going crazy in theaters watching my boy Peter going toe to toe. That was Tobey. Tobey's the GOAT. Tobey's a freaking GOAT. What about the Iron Man Mark III? I already have that. That one, it just has the copper on it. Though, for those collectors that missed out on the golden Iron Man, the Mark III golden Iron Man, which I already have, you can go and get the copper one. Copper gold. It looks good. The problem is I already have it. So it's going to be a no for me, guys. And thank you, everybody who kept hitting me up on Facebook, on text messaging about the exclusive Iron Man drop. Thank you. I appreciate the help on that. After going through the photos, I'm like, it's the same one, but with copper. It's the gold one, but copper. I'm like, okay, this is not for me. Those of you that missed out on it, congratulations. You got a second chance. Now you got a copper version to go with it. A gold copper. I'm good with my gold Iron Man Mark III. I'm good with that. I don't need that one in my life. But I need that freaking Indiana Jones Deluxe Edition and the collector. Oh, yeah. Going double dipping on this one. I need it with the chest out. I need him with the chest. I want that chest out right there. I want him right here with that chest. Yes, that's my boy. And then also, you know, with his clothes on, you gotta keep it tasteful here. You gotta keep it tasteful here, okay? You gotta keep the clothes on. You can't get these ladies all wet up. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that too much. You can't do that too much. We all be drowning. We all be freaking drowning. No, but real talk though, definitely want to get two of those. I want to get the Deluxe Edition and I want to get the Collector Edition. Yep, that's my plan. That's my plan right there for the Indiana Jones. Get the Deluxe Edition and one Collector's because I want one with the chest. Yes. What? See, seeing that in the cinema, epic. Yo, Ash Chase, real talk, Ash Chase. That was beautiful. That moment was freaking awesome. Now we just need another Green Goblin with the improved articulation to go with the battle damage Tobey. You know how much I sacrificed. Okay, Ghost. Okay, I'll give you this one. I'll give it. Where's your clip here? There we go.
You know how much I sacrificed?
There you go. You happy? There you go. That Spider-Man looks like crap. It is what it is. Not everyone's going to be pleased, but hey, I like it. I love it. Wait, Nate's not getting the golden Emmy? Wait, I already have the golden Emmy. I don't need another golden Emmy. I don't need the one with the copper. I don't need that copper. Now, here's the thing. If Papa Howie had thought about this one, the only way to get the Artisan Tony Stark head sculpt was to get this golden Iron Man, then yes, you had me. You had me at the Artisan Tony Stark head sculpt. You had me there. Okay. But no, I'm not getting that one because I already have that one. I already do. I think I'm looking at it. Actually, I got two of them. I think I got the Midas, the original Midas, the 2.0 Midas, and I got the golden one, the golden Mark III that came out last year. And then this one, the golden Iron Man Mark III copper. Nah, I'm good. I don't need another gold. I don't need another golden Iron Man. I'm good. Let someone else that haven't gotten one yet go get it for it. Let me go over the chats, guys. MTX, what's up? Oh my god. Yes, I feel that so much. Because right now I did buy alcohol. Because I had no monies. Oh, and like Papa Howie's keeping me clean. Because I'm spending all my money on pre-orders. You're out of your damn mind, Papa Howie. What have you done, Papa Howie? What have you done? You're keeping me clean. You're keeping me without alcohol in my system. What's going on here? Oh my God. Also, guys, get your hands together for the Grand Admiral Thrawn.
What was first just a dream has become a frightening reality for those who may oppose us.
Happy New Year, Nate Myster.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, chat. Everybody watching tonight. A little excitement, right? Some heavy hitters coming in. I think we talked about this, right? Like Temple of Doom.
Yep.
Yeah,
it was on my list.
That would probably be the first one if they were to do the old trilogy, you know.
It would have to. Like, that's the one I wanted. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if they had done the Last Crusade, they had to do the dad. You can't give us Last Crusade Indiana Jones without the dad, right? You can't give us Dr. Jones without Papa Jones. You know what I mean? Now, if they did the Raiders of the Lost Ark, that would have been another one with the actual Ark of the Covenant. That would have been interesting, right? Like a 2.0, right?
Yeah, I would figure that they would do Raiders next, and then it would be The Last Crusade. Now, if they're going to do Sean Connery, maybe. I don't know. But I could see them still doing that and not Sean Connery. Maybe his rights might be really tough to get. And remember that Bond license is out there, right? So are they going to do a Sean Connery, or is it just Craig? And then was it kind of to box people out? Other companies to do Bond, you know? It could be, right? So
quite possible.
But you're not going to get this gold Iron Man? I thought you get all the Iron Mans, all of them.
I'm looking at it, right? And I'm like, I already have this one. Like I have
But you have to get to the copper.
Get to the copper. Yeah. I already have the last one from last year. Like I don't know about this one.
But different.
Same, but different. This ain't gonna be a I gotta buy the white album. I'm not gonna buy the gold Iron Man again.
That's a fascinating little gadget. It's gonna replace CDs soon, so I'll have to buy the white album again.
Now, if they do a golden Hulkbuster, okay. Baby, you gotta go.
Yeah, right. There's no way.
Gotta go. Can you imagine a golden Hulkbuster? Baby, I love you, Veronica. I love you, but you gotta go, girl. I want the Hulkbuster Gold Edition.
Hold on. I can see Nate sneaking into secret base, and he has his Hulkbuster in the left hand and tries to swap out like Indiana Jones. Swap out the gold one, the gold Hulkbuster idol for the other one. This one's coming home.
Oh, shoot. Oh, Ash Chase with the $5 super chat, y'all. Oh, wait. There we go. Woo! But where's the blade? From DP Wolverine. Come here, clip. Please come here, clip me, please. Oh my God, clip you. Okay, I got you. You keep coming up with these damn freaking BD DP Wolverine blade figure. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at My apologies. Ash chases a goat, man. My apologies.
Those damn goats.
Yep. But hey, with that new Thor trailer, we might not see the goats coming back, so.
Yeah, Thor's like praying, please, everybody forget about that last Thor movie.
I've been seeing the memes. It's been funny. Oh my God, yes. Local Lou in the house. What poppin', people? Oh, happy freaking New Year. Hey, local. Let me know if you want to come in. I'll send you a link. I like you're partying somewhere. I don't want you to be streaming and partying at the same time. Okay? No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. We won't be able to hear you. Man.
But cool, though, right? Remember, everybody was running after that custom Spider-Man, right? They'd buy that No Way Home one, and they'd spend hundreds of dollars more to get that customized for battle damage. So I wonder if Hottoys seen that happening and like, oh, we see what you're doing. We want some of that.
Yeah, cheddar cheese, my guy. Cheddar cheese.
But I really don't like the base. The base is very questionable.
Okay,
I don't know what's going on there.
Is that the first one we're going to talk about? Let's do that. Let's talk about that. I
sent you the secret base photo there, too.
Okay, cool. I got that one. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that one then. Let's talk about that one first. The GOAT. Tobey Maguire. There you go. All right. There he is.
He was there.
He was there. Why did it switch over to my details? Dear Lord, let me see. Okay, let me cut that off.
But okay. I see some of the internet already shredding this up already. They're milking the No Way Home suit, right? And that there's comparison shots of like the Spider, that it's not the same one as the the trilogy he had by himself.
Yes. Okay.
I think the glider is still different because it's the No Way Home one. So a lot of people are shredding it. This is kind of just a lot of reusable stuff. So, but the base, I mean, it looks like it's totally posed for like a flight stand, right? Because where is he going to stand in that little area there? Not a fan of the base, just really not. And then what's the price going to be on this? Like that elevates the price too. I remember the Mark 46, I think the Civil War one. Remember they did the first one with the sculpt, and then they did the second one, and they did a massive base to it. And it's like, dude, you guys elevated the price significantly, and it's like you should have not did this huge base that was unnecessary. And
okay, I'm looking at the base. That's weird. That's I don't know what
more. Yeah, you made it way more expensive than it needed to be. So, yeah, I mean, it fits all together, right? The glider, the helmet. I get that.
I know, but every time I look at it, my nostalgia buttons are kicking in. That's my boy. That's my boy, man. Look at him. This is the moment right here, but he gave freaking the bastard the two shot. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. I'm remembering this from the theater, man. Yo, people were just going crazy. Like what happened in what's his name? When Yoda took on Count Dooku. The theater was going crazy over Spider-Man right there. When he took on Goblin at the final moment where he was talking about his girl, like I'm gonna take your girl out and not the way you want it. And he's like, okay, bro, I was about to die here, but now you're talking about my girl. We're gonna catch hands. You're gonna catch this combo, this sandwich over here.
Yeah, because the Goblin, I mean, he was throwing haymakers, man. That was pretty brutal, you know.
Oh yeah,
with Raimi and the shots he set up for that, it was like, man, Goblin's throwing haymakers. What is it? Yeah. The Logan or Jake that just got his jaw broken. It was like that fight, right?
Oh my God.
He's coming in. I forgot the guys' names. What is it? Jake Paul. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah. Where he's just throwing down. It's like, dude, he's thrashing you, man. But I think the figure looks great, though. I think it looks really good.
Now I can see why people aren't too happy with it, because of it's just reused material.
Well, and I think too, if you have like shreds like that the suit could keep tearing as tight as it is. So it kind of looks like around the tears, there's a little something there, you know, like the battle damage to kind of hold it together a little bit better. But I think just at face value, look at the figure, it's like really cool. It looks good. With 100% accuracy crowd, though, that they're just going after the blue, the logo, and everything. But I think there's going to be a lot of people pumped, but that like, I don't need to spend, how much they bought the figure, right? And then they spent like $300 more, something like that.
Yes.
For the custom. So it's like I don't need to spend $600 on something like that. I can get my battle damage this way. So.
Well, yeah. At that point, like hey,
is that Artisan hair? Is that like hair?
Yeah. That's hair. That's
wow.
It's throwing some wool hair into it. Yeah, like they did with Kenobi. Remember they did Kenobi? They added with the wool hair. Yeah,
that looks good, real good.
Yeah, I could. I like the battle damage of the glider though. I think that's pretty cool.
It gives a little bit more to the scene and everything.
Yeah.
Just worried that it like elevates the price into like $350 range.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
The max and battle damage. I'm sorry. I went through.
Yeah, I'm getting choked up over Tobey, man.
Over Tobey, that's my boy.
Finally.
That's my boy. That's the goat, man. That's my goat, man. Now real talk though, like I really like the accessories though. You got the Goblin mask. I'm like, okay, that's cool. You can recreate the moment with Willem Dafoe with this mask, I guess.
You have to go back and find the Goblin, right? The No Way Home Goblin.
Yes.
Because there's two different versions. You want the OG one. So that'll look really good. I bet price jumps up on that. On the secondary market for this. I personally like the battle damage one better with more of the purple on it. But you can have the Dafoe sculpt though, on the Goblin suit. So it works with this for sure.
Yeah, I actually like the Hobo Goblin. I think that was pretty cool. I liked him better than the original one because the original one was just No Way Home version. It wasn't the actual dude. There's opportunities here. If they're going back into the well of different IPs, they can go back to Spider-Man 1 and give us a true Willem Dafoe Goblin.
I think they just want to milk that Spider-Man train. Spider-Man, Iron Man, right?
Yep.
And then the new was the indie, right?
Oh, yeah.
This was kind of like a mini event. They do this every so often, but it's usually, in the middle of the year, like May-ish, May, April, they kind of do this. Maybe March sometimes. And then seems like the last few years they've had more event stuff later in the year too. But last year they had Malgus, right? And then Nice Pool, right?
Yes.
But man, they really kind of made it like a mini event usually with an exclusive, and man, that's ready to go. And then,
I guess it's New Year, guys. 12:00.
Oh yeah.
Midnight
on the East Coast. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Wait, you haven't hit your New Year's yet, right? You're about an hour away.
One more hour.
Yep. One more hour. Look at that. Happy New Year's, everybody. I hope Papa Howie brings you another year of financial shenanigans because I'm like, dear Lord, I forgot to get alcohol because Papa Howie keeps me clean. God, I got no money for my freaking alcohol these days.
I need this to be a light year. I need it to be light because Doomsday will be arriving. 50th anniversary 2027.
Yep.
Of A New Hope.
Yeah.
But remember, we got Spidey, right? We got Mando and Grogu.
Yep.
A little smaller event, Daredevil, So maybe hold on to your Wonder Man excitement. I don't know if that's coming out this month, the 27th.
I need is an 8-ball and 2 minutes. You know what? I'm feeling that way. I've been feeling that way these past few months with Papa Howie, man. I've been trying to cut down the pre-orders, but he keeps putting me back up that freaking 50.
Come on. I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Looks terrible. The custom ones off Instagram are a million times better than this Battle Damage version. Happy New Year! Yes. No. We already discussed it. That the custom versions will amp up the quality of the battle damage versions of these characters, or depending on if a figure hasn't been made yet, there's probably a custom works out there that have done a figure that hasn't been made yet by Hottoys. But at the end of the day, you just gotta look at the prices. Are you going for what? What was the price on these custom battle damage versions they were going for? What? I've seen some that go for what, 600, 1,000 sometimes, for especially custom figures. That's just crazy. But hey, if you want to flex that, go ahead. You can flex that.
And how's it going to hold up, over time? I think he did put the shreds in the suit, but was it going to rip, with the custom one? And then with this, they kind of tried to reinforce it with the battle damage, the scars, the black. So, I don't know. I have to go look back at the custom. It's been a while since I've seen that, but I know people were paying a ton of money for that. For sure.
So right now, there's a guy that does the customs for Chewbacca head sculpts, right? Just the Chewbacca alone head sculpt is $600 or $800. I'm like, no, not for me. Not for me. If everybody wants to get a custom Chewbacca to their liking, then go right ahead, spend that money. I'm not going to spend 2 Hottoys to get one head sculpt that might be right for me. So it is what it is. It gets, at this point, everyone's different tastes and bubbles. Like, I'm not in that custom bubble yet. I ever don't want to be in that custom bubble yet, unless I'm doing like a show or something that I want to get a custom figure made for that show or that art piece. But if I'm just collecting for the love of the game, I'm just gonna go for these licensed figures. Let me see, battle damage. Which I don't have to pay an arm and a leg for. Let me see. Wait, did you just send me a photo?
Somebody said 600 for
600.
I think that obviously includes the figure, right? From Hot Toys. So
okay.
It's not just for the custom work, it's for the figure and the work as well.
Happy New Year, MD Dyson. Yes, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Johnny Chronicles. Happy New Year to you too. Yes. Hot Toys, give me Cyclops. If you know, you know. Of course, we all know. We all freaking know.
Been saying it for a long time. Jim Lee suit, and that looks like that's what they got him in. So, massive W. That is the number one want of that. Dr. Doom, I got my scratch itched with the comic one, but Cyclops, 100%.
I got my custom Spider-Man for $550, including shipping, and guessing this figure won't be too far off. Maybe $400, $500.
I'm thinking like $350, $340.
I haven't seen the prices yet on this. I haven't seen the prices on this yet.
You have to go to Hot Toys Secret Base on Facebook. Then you go to the HK pricing. On their listing, and then you add there's the Sideshow import tax or whatever.
Yeah, about 25%,
20 to 25. Yeah.
Yep. Wait, wow, we don't even have the prices on the Tobey yet, or
that Tobey yet. That's strange.
So $365 for Indiana Jones. So it's probably, I'm guessing it's probably be about the price of Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it looks
That's
about
my
the
guess.
same.
I think it's about to be about that price.
It's 20-30 Hong Kong dollars.
Yes,
which is 261-ish times point. Just say 2.5, right? Add 65 to that.
Yeah, that's my guess.
325. So that's a little lower than than 340, 350. So.
Let me see the recent Spider-Man, with head sculpts and shenanigans. How much are they right now? This one comes with 2 head sculpts. Spider-Man. Let's see what we got over here. Let me see. $290 for the special edition. Not Tobey. Andrew Garfield special edition. Spider-Man red and blue suit, $350 with the diorama base. Iron Spider Artisan edition was $460, but that was an Artisan. This the one that Hottoys is dropping, it only has just slight wool here. It's not complete. Let me see. I could see this one. I could see this price right here. If this should be about the price right here, $330. Spider-Man Black Suit Deluxe version. That should be about
that's fair. You could argue the hair, right, will elevate the pricing a little bit, right? So go a little bit, maybe over the 25%, just round it up to $330.
Yeah, that's my guess. That would be my guess.
A lot of reusable parts, and when we get to Indy, there's a reusable base that they use there. So Hottoys MO.
Yep.
Reuse when you can, but and then the whole Iron Man. They just added copper to it, right?
Just had I have that one. I literally have that one. It's just this one has copper on copper.
Strange choice. Strange.
Copper fittings. It just has copper fittings. It's custom faded, copper faded. What's up, Nate Thrawn? Happy New Year, Big Rib. Happy freaking New Year. Yes.
And I did say, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, well, Maranoid said, I wanted Tobey in his prototype sweatpants and runner's cage fight. Oh, my God. That would be epic. Not going to lie. Oh, my God. Let me see how he did it. Let me see. I got you here for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay.
3 minutes of playtime.
Playtime. Did your husband make that for you or boyfriend? Was it husband or boyfriend? I can't remember.
Get over here.
What was it?
I love that Macho Man appearance.
Macho
I mean,
Man.
I totally lost it. That was like before all the like internet and Rumorville, like everything's spoiled for you. Now it was like Randy Savage. What is in this movie? Crazy, absolutely.
Hey guys, we found alcohol, so we're good. We're good. Papa Howie didn't take all my monies. I guess we had some alcohol left somewhere.
There you go. Toast.
Toast to y'all. Toast to y'all. There you go, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Papa Howie took all the monies, so this is all we have. This is all we have. This is all we got. This is all we got.
This box wine.
This box wine. I'm sorry, guys. Papa Howie got me strangling. Dear Lord.
But I did see Lane in the chat here.
He did.
Hello there, Lane. And
where is
he is right. He is right here, though. He mentioned it earlier. Sideshow's been really weird tonight. They've been updating on Last Chance. It's blown up with figures that have been sold out, like waitlisted. Attack of the Clones C-3PO. What? And then Mando Luke Skywalker back on there. Dark Trooper a few days ago. XE suit is on there. Captain Enoch. He was waitlisted for a long time. The Mark III Stealth is back. That jumped on there. Batman, the Fat Man, and the Bat Cycle. Right? We had like the stunt one from the Flash. It doesn't look like Batflick, and for some reason that golden one is on Almost Gone. It just jumped on there when it got posted. So
it must have been collectors canceling. That's what happened.
Probably like on like really long payment plans, right? Or
yep.
Because I think you could even double dip. You could do like the PayPal pay in 4, and then maybe that stretches out your payments somehow with Sideshow even longer. So yeah, just strange to see that all of a sudden. Like, where are these coming from? And I think Dark Empire Luke, he mentioned as well, is available on there, like the coin. Is there some type of code out there that's like 15% off?
There's a 26% off right now, New Year's. It's a New Year's code.
Because there was a 15% one I heard, and I'm like, where is this from?
Yeah, there's a 15% one, and I'll drop the codes right now for you guys. Give me a second. Let me go through the chat here real quick. Dang, that cage match, Spidey is gonna be 1500 limit run. If oh my God, don't put that evil upon us. What are you doing? Not like this. Not like this. No, yo, that would be an Artisan. There you go. They make the head sculpt Artisan. That's how they do it. Make it 1500. Nate, that dude back looks awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for commenting on the post I did, because I want to hear your thoughts on it. The trooper looks great just by standing up right there. I do have an option to put the trooper on the do-back, but I was like, you know what? I think this is fine. I don't need him to be on the do-back. That
yeah, looks good.
Looks glorious purpose. Yes. Happy New Year's, Clinton. Hi, Happy New Year's. How you doing? When do you think Spider-Man will go up for pre-order or pre-sub? Not sure yet. Not sure. It's not on Sideshow yet. So we're still waiting it out.
Maybe Friday or tomorrow or something. They want you to get they want your money for Indy right now, and then you'll get the Spider. Or even the Iron Man.
Oh yeah,
they'll get you later.
They'll get us later. So guys, if you guys are looking to get that Mark III Gold Iron Man, it is running out of stock. Gold and copper, almost sold out. So if you guys want to go get it, there's an opportunity right there. And
I can't believe they put that out again. Like almost to a T, the same thing.
It's the same thing. Like when I looked at it, I was like, okay, this has to be a Mark 7 or maybe another variant of the Iron Man. Nope. It was literally Mark III with copper on it.
There's many other colors in the rainbow left to make, and back to gold again.
Honestly, I was thinking of maybe a Hello Kitty pink, hot pink. That would have been cool. That would have taken my NRD. That would have taken my NRD. Papa Howie, what happened to the Hello Kitty pink edition of Iron Man? What happened to you? Did you drop your balls or something?
You would be one of like 5 people to order that.
Oh yeah, limited edition. Limited edition.
That'd probably sell better than what I think. There'll be, some of those women collectors out there like, I gotta have this. This is awesome. So,
hey, let me see. Nate, I pre-ordered the INART T800, but a little disappointed that the eyes does not light up LED. That's very interesting. When I was looking at that, I was like, maybe they'll add it later.
The INART one we're talking, right?
The INART one, yes.
Oh, sorry, you said INART. Sorry, I didn't see
You want to move on to the INART one?
Oh, we can. That's a big discussion, by the way, because there's been like chaos over that situation, which has been absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, so let's finish up what we were talking about with Spider-Man. What did you send me? What else did you send me? Let me see.
Just the Indiana.
Indiana Jones. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Okay.
We'll talk about that secret base Spider-Man. I like it from a distance like that. That shot.
Let's finish off with the Spider-Man real quick before we move on to talking about the T800. Let me see. Here's a photo of the secret base of the Tobey Maguire. Battle damaged. Let me bring that up over here. There he is. Okay. I do like the options of the bow damage and the I guess not totally bow damage head sculpt over here. I'm fine with that. That's the same base as that Iron Man, the Mark 46. Yeah. Remember that Mark 46 base that kept being tossed around? Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. Like the Civil War that had the first one that had the Tony Stark sculpt with it. That one was like $360 that I remember. And that was before the Iron Man prices went crazy. Then they released the new one. They reissued it. They put that huge old base with it. And it was like $100 more. And I was like, just give me one of the crappy bases. I don't want to pay this extra $100 to elevate the price of an already expensive Iron Man. So, but yeah, that makes the rounds quite a bit. This base does. So,
yep. I low-key hope Hottoys updates the battle damage Tobey Maguire Spider-Man the GOAT figure. So it's not the same as the No Way Home figure. The likeness is there, but could be a tiny bit sharper. Overall, down the cop. Yeah, but definitely copping this for sure. I agree. This is pretty much a reused of the No Way Home Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But they dabbled a little bit. I guess they had enough stock to go around with this piece to make battle damage. I'm not sure what was the shenanigans, but I remember that Tobey Maguire was hard to find after it got low stocked. Like everybody was trying to hunt that down.
If you want to go over it, I'll send you these pictures. The difference in the Spider-Man logos. That if you want to get picky, that's what some people are going to refer to in some of these shots. Is like the spider is not the same. That it's No Way Home, and it should be more accurate to the show. Fair, but you're going to notice that on the figure, from a distance. Most likely not. But
personally, for me, I'm not hyper focused on that. Like
it's a fair criticism, though, if you really want to pick it apart. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. But if you're that hyper focused to that point, then you will have to, at this point, go the custom route to create a figure that it meets to your standards of accuracy.
And you'll never be happy with any figure ever. You'll always find something about any figure made.
So personally, for me, I'm not that hyper focused. But for those of you that are, it's okay. It's okay.
You don't have to buy it, right?
You don't have to buy it. You can go to a different level of collecting, which would be
maybe they make it someday.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yes, 10 out of 10. That's how you do an ending, freaking Game of Thrones. You could shove it up your freaking asses with season 8. Yo, that's how you do it. That's how you freaking do it. 10 out of 10 Stranger freaking Things season freaking 5, y'all. That's how you do it. You spend that extra love and support to build up the ending. Yes. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I was just gonna say, spoil it for us.
No. I ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. No. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Guys, you're okay. You're okay. No spoilers. I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all. Thrawn, are you still? Wait, you still got moderation, right?
What?
Modding. You can still got modding.
I never had that. I never had it.
No, not here. On YouTube.
What?
On YouTube, you can mod on YouTube, right?
Mod what? You throw me a loop here. Sorry.
No. Keep an eye on the spoilers on.
The chat. That's all you had to say was the chat. Okay. Yeah. Don't get zapped. Don't do it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna ban y'all. I've seen what happened. I'm gonna tell Thrawn to shoot that guy. He's gonna shoot that guy. I'm sorry. He's gonna go and drop a orbital bombardment on you. You're gonna get banned. I'm sorry. No spoilers, guys.
What did that just came out tonight? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes. 2 hours ago.
I did see people trashing that though. The previous episodes or whatever, that it wasn't going too well.
Hey. The journey, okay. we can have trip and falls with the journey. It's about the ending.
Oh, okay. I see.
Always about the ending. I ain't gonna give a damn what people say. That hey, you know what? It's not about the ending. It's about the journey. Get the hell out of here with this freaking journey shit. I want the ending. Do not play with my endings. Okay? Do not play with my endings. Other than that, let's move back on this. But yes, 10 out of 10. Stranger Things, nailed the landing. Chef kiss. I've been following the show since years, so
don't stop believing. Don't stop believing,
dude. I bought the Funko Pops. I bought so many Funko Pops. It's crazy. Like, dude, before these Hottoys, I was just Funko Pops for Stranger Things. It was crazy. So, damn, you got me going.
And rant.
F you, Game of Thrones. F you, whoever was the showrunners on that. HBO. All the episodes before was a setup. Yes, I agree. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move back to the Spider-Man.
So are you quieting the hate on Netflix acquiring Warner Brothers now? Is that what you're saying? So they'll treat the DC property properly? Is that what you're trying to say?
If they were able to get the right people to nail the landing on that Stranger Things, let's give them a shot. And they're doing very well with One Piece. So I'm like, let's give them a shot. Like Warner Brothers took like what, a century, and they still can't get things right. New Iron Man is almost sold out at Sideshow. Yes, it is.
Yeah. The thing you worry about though with Netflix is that they could milk that hard, the DC stuff. It'll be too much too fast. So, okay.
Ash Chase, Stranger Things Hot Toys, yes or nay? If I was Hot Toys and 3-0 hasn't done nothing on Stranger Things for like 5 years, I would say, Hot Toys, where are you? I would collect the entire Stranger Things line if you were able to do it. Give it to me. Now, I wouldn't mind going for season 8, season 5, the last season for Hot Toys. I don't mind that.
Not always, but usually it seems like Hot Toys jumps on a little late. Like they're on like season 2 or the later seasons. I think One Piece was first season though, right? But Wednesday was season 2 though, right? I think the figure was season 2.
Yeah. Big Dog Pound 1 in the house. Feliz Navidad. I was just kidding. Feliz Año Nuevo, Huepa Dominicana, Boricuas. Año Nuevo. Woo! Hot Toys, we need K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my God. It's already been announced, guys. It's already been announced.
Like this.
Not like dude, hey Thrawn, remember we talked about this a while back? Like if Hot Toys was public.
Oh, we did, yeah.
It was like
well, it makes sense business wise.Hy wouldn't you get into that? Have you seen the numbers on that? I know they're not 100% accurate, but the viewership on that is like blows everything out of the water. Like it's not even close. K-pop Demon Hunters is just killing it. So you got to cash in on that. At least the Cosbaby stuff.
Big Dog Power 1. Hey, Big Dog Power 1. I might do a stream after this stream to do a spoiler talk on season 5. But right now we'll talk about just the Hot Toys for now. So I'm trying to keep the spoiler free because accidents might happen. So
not a fan. Sounds like he's not a fan.
Welcome to Derry is his own thing, and I still feel that it's a great show too. So I can have both my shows the way they are, you know. I could have my Star Trek and my Star Wars too. You can't be Star Wars and Star Trek. You know, you can have Star Trek and you can have Star Wars. It's okay.
Well, I've kind of lost both. What the hell are you guys doing out there? Damn.
Don't worry. Ahsoka season 2. Come on, Thrawn is coming back. Come on. Keep your faith strong.
Yeah, I don't know if people seen that like concept art out there, but he's in like his room there, and he's got all the hollow screens, and he's in his chair. Yeah, Hot Toys, I'm gonna need that. Let's make that happen.
Let's make that happen, Captain. Okay, let me see. What else we wanted to look at? Let me see. The Spider-Man. We already discussed that. If you feel that it's not to your liking as far as accuracy, it's okay. This too shall pass. You can go for more custom work, or just go for another figure and wait for the next one. Hopefully, Hot Toys nails the landing on this one again. So, you sent me more photos. Okay. I see what you said. Okay.
We can move on to the next thing.
Let me just share this last photo. Okay. There you go. Okay, just more. Yeah. I can see why collectors are a little bit fuzzy about this. Yeah, I can see it. But personally, for me, like every time I look at the figure, I'm like, that's Tobey. That's the GOAT. Spider-Man, the GOAT. I know it's not as accurate as it should be because they're taking the No Way Home version. Hopefully, they might update it to make it to where it's more closer to the actual first film. But it is what it is. If they don't, then go for more custom work, and they might deliver one that's more to your liking as far as accuracy.
I'll be honest, I am kind of surprised though that they haven't like just altered it enough to where it's really closer, you know, to the first movie, which this is based on, you know, and everything. They just put out the blogger photos for Golden and Kappa Iron Man Mark III.
Oh, that was fast.
So, yeah, I mean, that'll be in like Toys Assembly or Assemble, Toys Buying Agent, all those guys here pretty soon.
Let me see. All right. I guess we could go over it just a tad on this one.
What, the gold suit?
Yeah.
Oh my God, my eyes. Oh my
God. I'm good, guys. I already have the original gold one, and I think the copper just makes it worse. Yeah, I don't like the copper on this. Yeah, it has that nice little red bronze to it, but I think I'm good. Now, granted, if you guys gonna go for that acrylic shelf-like base to it, like it's gonna be available overseas. We ain't gonna get this with Sideshow. No, Sideshow's just gonna get it without this acrylic cover.
Only 2,000 pieces, and then 700s in Hong Kong, so 1,300 or less on Sideshow.
Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. I don't like that bronze on it. Like, I prefer just gold, just straight up gold. Like
I love gold.
Like the one I have. I prefer that one over this one. Yeah. Okay, those of you that missed out on it, this is for you. This is not for me, guys. This is the one for collectors that missed out on the original gold twice. Actually, 3 times, if you consider the 1.0 Midas, the 2.0 Midas, and now the golden Mark III. This is the 4th golden Iron Man. So if you guys missed this, this is your opportunity right here, because you missed it like 3 times.
Somebody, Eric, he said sold out on Sideshow ? It is not.
Let me see.
It's almost gone. It's on almost gone. I just went to cart with it, and it didn't give me any blue screen. So
okay, no blue screens. Okay, so it's still almost sold out. Okay. What's up, gents? Happy New Year. Ordered my Indy. Let's effing go. Yes.
Day 1. He was a day 1 pre-order.
Day 1. Yo, I'm going to have to throw in a day 1 or, this week pre-order because this is Indy. I want to send Hot Toys a message that I want Indy. I want more 80s characters. I want more nostalgia in my collection.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And by the way, let's acknowledge this. It's an explosion of Harrison Ford, right? We didn't get anything for years. And Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
Dial of Destiny, Indy. Empire Strikes Back, Han. And here we go, Temple of Doom, right? So,
yep.
Here we go. We still have 3 more to go, right? We need A New Hope 2.0.
Should I cancel my old Indy? I still got one last payment left. I still got the Diarrhea of Destiny. I got one more payment left. Should I cancel it?
Cancel.
Cancel?
It's the same base. It's a cooler base, really. Love that skull on it.
Let me know in the chat, guys. Should I cancel my Indiana Jones from the Diarrhea of Destiny? Let me know.
Well, and by the way, you got to make room for the other 2 if they make the Raiders one.
Yeah.
And the Last Crusade. I'm sure they will now, especially with this out. So
this is the I think the Present Toys version, the 3rd party.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Not bad at all.
Yep.
But like Denobi says, just a placeholder.
Just a placeholder. Yep. Yeah, just a placeholder. This one's gonna be my poser. Like, I'm gonna pose this up a lot more than. Yep, my placeholder.
Yeah, I mean they reused the base, right?
Yep.
And then he's got like the silicone body and everything. That's really impressive. I think we talked about this, right? If they did Wolverine, the TVA Wolverine,
yes,
you could totally do this Temple of Doom one for sure, and boom.
Oh man. Okay, so I got so far 3 cancellations. You, Thrawn, Keith, Zaraj. So far, 3 people want me to cancel Old Indy. But Jonathan O'Kane says, "Oh hell no, I need both." Jonathan O'Kane says I should keep my my Old Indy.
Now, nothing wrong with the quality. It looks like really good quality, everything, craftsmanship and everything.
Yes.
But Dial of Destiny, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want Prime Indy. I don't want.
Oh crap! I got 4 cancellations already. Oh my god!
Oh, you'll be outnumbered for sure.
Actually, let me see. If I get my NRD back, can I get a cancellation? Let me see. Let's see, guys. Let me see. Let me see what the gods have. I think I could get my NRD back because it was a delayed figure, right? Yeah, it was delayed. I did get the delayed email on that. I think I got a 15% coupon on that.
Never check that box to like protect my pre-order. Never.
Never.
Always leave yourself an out with that one. By the way, this is leather too, right? The leather holster and the leather whip.
It is leather?
So yes, genuine leather.
Oh my god.
That's a W.
You know, give me a second. We're gonna talk about it in just a minute. Give me a second. I'm going through my orders right now. Sorry guys, I got like almost 300 orders or something. Dear Lord.
Just go to open orders.
You're right about that one, Thrawn. Thank you. Sorry, the juice is loose on me. Sorry. Okay, NRD is $33. Okay, let me see if I cancel it. Oh man, your deposit is refundable. Oh man.
You know what to do.
I may have to cancel it. No jacket on the new. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta grab the old Indies jacket and put it on the new one.
Or you can just wait for the other ones to show up.
Yeah. Canceled. Oh my god, everybody's telling me to cancel. Oh, y'all know you're not helping me. Nate, do it as a giveaway, Nate. Keep it. You know what? I like what Eric is thinking, but who wants?
You just had a jacket. You just have a jacket on the one you just shown.
That's true. No, but here's the thing, though. Who would want a free Dial of Destiny? Indiana Jones.
Would you get? Anybody will take that for free. Of course they would.
Jonathan O'Kane with the $10 super chat, y'all. Showing love to the channel. You guys rock. Happy New Year. Order that INART Terminator 2. Let's fucking go. Yes. Okay.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats.
Oh, look at that.
Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire!
Sorry, Thrawn, but I know Jonathan O'Kane. He's a goats man.
Damn goats.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least I keep the goats behind a paywall, okay? I only deliver them when they're super chats. And also it has to be a super chatter that likes goats, okay? So I have 2 boundaries for you, Thrawn, that you don't have to listen to the goats. It has to be a super chatter that loves the goats, right? So I'm just saying. So
I want to be like Thor in the new Avengers trailer. Please, all Father, remove those damn goat clips from the streams, please.
You know what, guys? If I fancy myself, I'll keep it. I'll keep the old indie, and then maybe do as a giveaway in the future. I'll keep it in the back burner. Okay, I'll keep it in the back burner. We'll see. We'll see. That base is nice though. The deluxe base, that's the one I have pre-ordered. So
the people have spoken. Cancel that.
Cancel. Okay,
Get
I'll think
your
about
old
it, guys.
ass out of here, Indy.
I'll think about it, guys. I got I think my final payment is on January the 20th. So I'll think about it, guys. I'll think about it.
But yeah, let's talk about Indy.
Wait.
We'll do INART. We'll do INART Terminator.
So,
that's a long
okay.
discussion.
That's a long discussion. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk about the GOAT, Indiana Jones. Okay. All right. Let me pull up the windows over here. Oh yeah, that deluxe edition Indiana Jones, bro.
So we get two editions, right? We got the deluxe version with the big base that's got the skull on it, and the rather clever use of the back of that skull with the planks of the bridge. I like that a lot. I think that's really cool. But the collector's edition just comes with a regular, Hot Toys base, $50 less. So, you think the base is worth $50 extra?
Hell to the yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty impressive.
It's a Dio. It's a nice little Dio. Yeah, I like it. Like, you can't be an Indiana Jones fan and not get the deluxe edition on this. You out of your damn freaking minds. Now, granted, if you're a spaceman and space is a commodity to you, that's the only reason why you would buy the collector edition. That's the only exit for you. If you're the Indiana Jones fan, you would go deluxe all the way. No ifs, no buts. But if your if your space isn't as great as others, I understand you want to go for the collector. Or you feel that skull is too ugly as hell, then maybe you probably don't want the base because that's one ugly ass skull. To believe it or not, that's just ugly as hell.
Cool though.
It's cool.
Very evilly looking.
Yes. Go big or go home with the base. Yes, absolutely.
Now what you need to do is get the lizard base, right? And put it next to that while Indy's trying to climb up the bridge planks there. Like he's the crocodile trying to get him, right?
Oh, crap. That's pretty cool. The lizard. That's pretty cool. Oh, my God. I have that one, too. I have that lizard base, too. Yeah, dude, I remember that was going for, like, resale value, like, crazy. Like, once it sold out, people were trying to get that. I don't know how much it's going for now, but back then, it was resale value, like, no tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a weird situation, remember? It was like they had to split it up. It was some type of weird licensing thing, and they only did it in the States, but they didn't do it anywhere else. It was a combined package, and then you had to separate it here in the States, buy it separate. But
I think it's because of Sony shenanigans. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Sony, I don't think people understand, but a lot of the shenanigans where they're like, why isn't certain Spider-Man characters in the MCU? Why isn't Miles Morales in the MCU? Why wasn't what's his name? Our boy, the Hunter.
Kraven.
Why wasn't Kraven in the MCU? Because originally Kraven was supposed to be the villain for Black Panther, the original one. But you know what happened? Sony was like, no, because we're working on our own movie for that. I'm like, oh.
But you lose a bunch of money on.
Yes. I honestly would have taken a check. I would have taken a check for Sony. Sony would have like, oh, you want to use Kraven? Okay, here's the check for it. Yeah, thank you very much. Go ahead. Have fun.
I think it's a no-brainer for just like Sony to go, we'll let you lease all this Spider-Man stuff. Go make all this. It would take a big chunk out of it. We're happy with that. But yeah, back on the Indiana Jones thing, though.
Yes.
I do see people in the comments talk, not our chat, but like on Facebook that I can see. Is the hat separate from the sculpt? It is not. It says one newly developed head sculpt with detailed fedora hat and separate rolling eyeball system. There is no separate hat listed in the items, so the hat stays on.
As it should. As it should be. As it should be.
Well, I think some people are saying it's there was a scene, I guess, with the shirt open that he doesn't have the hat on. I'm assuming it's in the mines. So I haven't seen the movie in a long time. So
it's when he's getting sacrificed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that moment.
I don't know. Yeah. Usually some people, they'll go and complain about something, and it's like, you guys need to go watch the movie again. And then they're trying to take advantage of these certain scenes to where this is kind of their approach to this. They can't make every look in every scene, you know?
Well, and also, you know what? I know we're missing the leather jacket, but to be fair, Hot Toys can come in with another. They're waiting for you to go and make the purchase on the leather jacket version on the later piece. Why would they have you spend $365? I think it's $365 in the Deluxe on getting the jacket to go with it if they can make you pay another $300 on the Last Crusade or on the Raiders of the Lost Ark 2.0.
Those are coming.
Those are coming.
Sure.
Yes.
So
now here's the thing, though. Personally, for me, the reason why I wanted Temple of Doom is not because of the leather jacket. It's because of that chest. That chest out. Say it with your freaking chest. Look at that. Look at that glorious man right there. Pause. All the pause, okay? Look at that. Look at all that chest all over the place. Where's that photo? There he is. Look at that.
That looks really good. Looks really good.
That's what I wanted right there.
Is that the burn mark from one of the poles, I think? Did they burn them on the bottom part of the oblique? Yeah.
All the pause. Okay, no homo, right, guys? I'm just saying.
No homo, right?
All of the homo. Now, real talk, though, guys. This is the look I wanted. This is the look I wanted. The one thing I remember from Temple of Doom is that moment with him and the freaking bridge. All shirtless. He's like, yeah, see you in hell, or what have you. I can't remember what he actually said, but he freaking cut that bridge up, and the kid was like, you gotta get ready.
We go for a ride, lady.
We go for a ride, lady. Oh, that's
it looks
right.
good. It looks fantastic, though. Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Yes. I knew somebody burned him. That's all I can remember about that. Yeah. But definitely the worst of the three. I think most people agree about that. And so, just like I thought, they would give you the one you kind of want least, but it still is a great look for Indy, totally. But most people would prefer, a Raiders or Last Crusade, one of the two.
Yeah, but
it's good to know that those are coming, though. That we're not just settling for old Indy. Like, we're going through the movies now to get the version we want. The problem is you got to wait, right? So hopefully one of the other versions might be this year, maybe. So I don't know. We'll have to wait on that. And then you got to wait another year on top of it to get the figure, right? So, but at least it has leather components, genuine leather. Very important. Just like they did the other old Indy, right? The Dial of Destiny.
Yes.
Yeah, genuine leather in those specific items.
Don Gambino in the house. I haven't seen it in a minute. Hey, Indy's coming home. Don Gambino, what did I tell you? Don't worry about the other figures that get released, okay? Worry about the figures that you actually want that Hot Toys will drop. Save your money. If there's a figure out there that's dropping that you don't like, it's okay. You move on to the next figure that drops. And here we are. Our face has been awarded. We have gotten the Indiana freaking Jones from the Temple of Doom with the shirtless. Yes.
Finally.
Yes. Mr. Rodriguez is in the house as well. Where's that copy? He said hello to us. There you go. What's going on, Uncle Nate and Uncle Thrawn? Happy New Year, guys. Good to spend New Year's with all of y'all. Yeah, good
Happy
to have
New Year.
you in the stream. Thank you.
I was trying to think, what old ones did they make? They made the DX5, right?
Yes.
What movie was that?
DX5 wasn't that Raiders? Raiders.
I'm assuming it was
DX5 Hot Toys.
Yeah, Raiders.
Yeah, I remember it. So the one that comes out, not the DX4 was Bruce Lee. Then DX5 was what's his name? Raiders. So the Raiders of the Lost Ark will be a 2.0. Yeah, it will be a 2.0. Wow, $249 for the original. Wow, we went up $100, man.
Was that the only one? Was that the only one they made? Was just the Raiders one?
I think there was another one. Was there another one?
Yeah, because that's all I'm seeing is that one.
Okay, so it was just one. Wow, it took us what? How long ago was that? How long ago was that? Can I get a year? Can I get a year stamp? 2011. What?
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh my God, 15 years. January 21st, 2011. 15 years? Is that correct? No way. 15 years without a freaking Indiana Jones. A proper Indiana Jones. I'm not talking about Dial of Destiny. A proper Indiana Jones. 15 years.
That one's really cool with the idol and like the piece, the holding up the idol. That's a really cool set there.
Yes. That's why I want to get two of these, because I want the shirtless mode. And then get the iconic, open chest up, with the hair and everything. I want that too, right there.
What are you getting, a collector's and a deluxe?
That would be my plan, like I did with the Armor Batman. I got one deluxe and one collector's for that one.
I think maybe they did the hat on the head like that, so it doesn't look funny the way it sits on there, like a cloth hat would. That it's got to be something, more fit to the head, because obviously it's sculpted, right? It's not material. So they just have to have it a certain way it looks. Because if you look at the old one, the hat looks a little funny. Because you could take it off the head or put it on. So they wanted it to look a certain way. So I think that's why they made it sculpted to the head.
All right, guys. A $10 super sticker from Da Gabito. Gracias, hermano. There's the super sticker, guys. He's rocking it. Y'all. He's dancing. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I like
having
that.
A good time.
They having a good time.
Thank you for the super sticker.
Thank you. Wow. And also, yes, let's throw in Long Live the Empire and the goats real quick as well.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts.
Giant goats! Oh, look at
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire. Yes. All right, let's get back to Indiana Jones. So, Thrawn, I know you pre-ordered the Snowtrooper. Will Indiana Jones, the Snowtrooper Commander? Yes. I need to show him off a lot more, because he's in my other Sith shelf. I might bring him over to pop him off over here, somewhere. Maybe. We'll see. Because he's over there all alone. Not all alone. He's with his Sith squad, right? But it's just so nice. It looks so nice. That Stormtrooper Commander. It pops. Anyway, are you considering getting an Indiana Jones?
I think I'm going to wait for the Raiders or the Last Crusade, one of those two. I think this looks great. It's not like an indictment on the new figure. I think this is the best of the three, no doubt about it. And it gives you hope that those other ones are coming, right? So I'm glad that they finally went back to the good old movies, right? I guess that's kind of the plan. It always was. I always think back to the video game Spider-Man. They did all those. They did a ton of suits. Not every one, but they did like a gazillion of them. But the very last one they made, they knew everybody wanted, was the classic suit. They made that one last. And then there was a big break, and then they went back to it to milk some more Spider-Man. Or Spider-Man 2, I can't remember. But the very last one of that like run was classic suit. So you always kind of got to think it through that it seemed like Empire Strikes Back was a bigger hit. Clearly, you could tell the reaction of everybody. They gave you Return of the Jedi first, right? And that's still sitting on Sideshow, by the way. So, and then everybody lost their mind when the Empire Strikes Back one finally came, and then Chewbacca sold out, right?
Yes.
We should probably talk about Chewbacca now that some videos came out about it to finally show it in a better light, right?
Oh, yeah. I feel sorry for you collectors out there that jumped in on the hype train on canceling your Chewbacca. You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. That's why, look, guys, at the end of the day, I know YouTubers out there will tell you to straight up cancel, what have you. Just be patient. Paciencia, cabrón. Okay, just take it easy. You don't have to jump in the bandwagon and cancel your figure. Okay.
Wait for the videos. Definitely
wait for the videos. Wait for more photos. Don't let people push you to cancel the figure, and then there you go. You're out of a Chewbacca for 3 or 4 years. I bet you there's gonna be another Chewbacca, but we're gonna have to wait 2 or 3 years from now, because remember we got the 50th anniversary coming up of Star Wars, and if you want to wait that long for another figure, that's gonna be 3 or 4 years. You know.
Everybody that I've seen that has it in hand, they've commented this figure is fantastic, Chewbacca. So they're kind of talking like it's figure of the year material, that Chewbacca. So my only issue with it is it kind of looks a little too blonde in the light, where it's kind of more auburn. I think is the color I want to set on. Is more of an auburn because he's got like the dark color. But if you really watch all three together and you just look at the Chewbacca scenes, you find something different all the time in the suit and coloring. It's like they never really totally settled on something, it seemed like. Maybe it was the same suit, but maybe the different lighting like showed off different things about it. So while I do feel like it might be too blonde, people that say they have it in hand just say it's absolutely fantastic. And you totally have to futz with it. Like, there's no way around it. He's a big fur ball, and you got to comb that just right. And maybe you can add product if you're not happy with it. Because in some of them, he looked really greasy, and the hair looked clumped in some scenes too. So it kind of depends on what you're satisfied with. But the Chewbacca looks great, though, in hand, and the poses and everything, and C-3PO, just the whole thing.
Yes, I agree that Chewbacca is a little too clean, little too clean, but the accuracy and the presentation of this piece, I'm like, damn, that's Chewbacca. I know he's goofy with his mouth open the way he does, but I'm not going to really use his mouth to be open that way anyway. He looked already goofy in the original prototype photos to begin with, okay? Every time I look at that photo, I'm like, his mouth open like that. That's still too goofy as hell right now in the original prototype. But I love it. I've seen videos, I've seen photos. I feel sorry for collectors that are going to jump in the bandwagon to cancel this piece because I'm like, it's already selling out everywhere. So it's going to be another General Grievous situation where you're going to try to hunt him down.
And then, okay, I mean, it's your choice, right? So if you don't like the coloring, you've looked at all these videos, you've waited. You can wait for another version. It just, when is that? I have no idea. We never thought we'd get Han, anytime soon. And then look, I mean, Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, and then all these indies as well. So, and there's going to be more to come. A New Hope is coming, right? 2.0.
Yes.
I think that's a no doubt, like 2027, 50th anniversary. That is coming. And then with this Temple of Doom one, those other 2 indies are going to happen. I don't know if Sean Connery will. I just don't know. They might just go with the main character and get those sales and done. I don't know.
You know, I would really hope they waited out for Last Crusade because they want to get Sean Connery. They want to get that figure. They had that nice little 2-pack to go with it. That would be because I can't think of Last Crusade without Sean Connery. You know,
I know. And you see that like J&D statue that's like $5,000, but you see them both like together, and it's like, man, that would be awesome. Like they really have to do that. It might not be their choice. Like maybe Sean Connery's estate, they don't want any licensing. I mean, that could be a possibility. So, but that's way down the road, right? I mean, I think somebody mentioned maybe Big Dog Pound, that it probably releases first, and then here's the next one, right? So that makes sense. You want to get them all out the door, and then the next version comes.
Nope. No, I definitely agree on that one. Hey guys, here's the code for New Year 26. You got till January 4th to use this code. It's 26% off of in-stock items at Sideshow. So here's the code for you guys. If you guys do want to find something in stock and you want to drop that 26% coupon, there you go. There you go. That's 26% off in-stock items. And
Everybody
then
hold off till I decide what I want.
January 4th. You got till January 4th to use that code. But
and by the way, stuff's been going out. Remember we talked about this. Once those blogger photos hit, you better decide. Sometimes once in a blue moon, something will get into stock, like Venom. Venom. It seemed like those coupons kind of hit.
X23, we warned people.
X23 didn't make it in stock. Yeah.
We warned people about that. Y'all are not listening. If you guys missed your chance at X23, y'all weren't listening, because there's been a pattern ever since there's been blogger photos. The past 6 months, figures have not been sitting in stock. Like the only figures that made it past stock were the Troopers, and they only sell out within a month. It's crazy.
It's pretty much made to order, right? Is kind of what we're talking about. And then maybe cancellations. There's always room for that kind of like average percentage of cancellations, and then that might make it in. It maybe depends on what Sideshow orders too. Maybe they want a little more for like Venom or Han Solo or something, right? That those make it into stock. Or clone troopers. I think the Deluxe 104th is in stock, right?
Yes.
But once those, you got to decide by those blogger photos if it's available by then. Sometimes they hit wait lists before then, but it's an interesting time. But they're pretty much made to order, it seems like, right?
Yep.
I don't know what the cutoff point is for them to decide what the number is, but
the thing is, I think we talked about this a while back. We tried to talk about it. Why has Sideshow have so much in stock during the first 2020s? And you asked me this question, and we forgot about talking about it. But I feel the reason why is because during the pandemic, we didn't know when the pandemic was going to end. So Sideshow needed stock to be, available for collectors to buy, because we didn't know what was going to happen with the pandemic. Like it was going to last for another 10 years. It was shenanigans, right? And unfortunately, Sideshow overdid it. And they're not the only ones that did it. There's a lot of companies out there that did the same thing. TCG, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, technology.
I'll be right back. Go ahead. It's New Year's here for me. New Year's, everybody.
New Year's!
Time.
It's
time.
Yeah, it did. Hey, Happy New Year, Thrawn.
Central.
Yes. Happy New Year, Thrawn. Yeah. Yeah, Thrawn's gonna have to get his alcohol on. Okay, he'll be back. But unfortunately, Sideshow went in that trend. Like they bought too much stock, too much batches. They thought that the numbers were there. They were not. There's a lot of collectors that came in because of the bandwagon of staying at home, and they didn't know what to do with their money, so they kept buying figures. Now, since we're sort of back to normal again, collectors are back, going to work. They're, living life, going on vacations, spending their money on vacation shenanigans or gifts. They're not spending on collectibles as much because they're out there, So I feel that that's what happened, and it's not the only thing that happened. It was the 40K, Warhammer 40K. They did a lot of purchases and overabundance, and they did the same thing too. They saw this big number of collectors coming in, buying their stock, and they overdid it. So, but 40K is in a better state than what Sideshow is right now with their stock, because at least 40K, their people out there are buying their stock. But unfortunately with Sideshow, they gotta adapt and evolve. That's why they've been doing the 26%ers or 30% offs, or doing the free figures, to get the stock out the way. So now people have been dropping like flies. Their collection. Well, because it was a lot of collectors that were coming in, new. They were new to the game. They're probably 1/12 collectors or Funko collectors or what have you collectors, and they were coming into the new of the game. And you know what? They're at the end of the day, guys. They weren't there for the love of the game. So,
well, you know what they say. War never changes. One last job, that usually means your heart's not in it. Probably never was. But for me, well, I do this shit for the love of the game.
I do this for the love of the game.
That 26% off is just for all the
it's stock items.
Not all in stock. It's just for the 2021 and previous.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. It's also statues too. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, some of the other stuff. I'm just talking Hot Toys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, Sideshow overdid it. Just like many companies out there during the pandemic. They sold numbers and they thought that, this was the norm. It wasn't.
I think it was kind of a combo. They knew the hype train with Mando and Endgame. They ordered way too much, and then COVID hit, and people either dropped out of the game or significantly cut down their prices. And Sideshow's left with all the stock in there. I mean, they ordered way too much Mando stuff. Those blurgs still there is insane. I can only imagine how much space that takes up in their warehouse. So, and then they still have Endgame figures. They have a ton of No Way Home stuff. They ordered way too much of that too. I think they've caught on to we need to do just to made to order or add a little extra stock for popular characters like Han or a Spiderman or something, but all these exclusive ones, some of these colors won't work for people.
Yeah.
Especially the gold again, and it's going to sit around for a while, even though they only made 2,000 or 3,000, whatever. So that kind of is what it is. But everything goes to either waitlist before it releases or blogger photos hit. That's the majority of stuff. Seems like it's very rare anything makes it into stock. So might depends on the cancellation thing, maybe. Venom was an expensive piece for sure. But Chewie didn't make it, right? I guess he still can. Maybe there's some cancellations
here and there. Yep.
But Han made it. Yeah. But Han made it, and he's still there.
So, I think they gauge upon now what their threshold is when it comes to amount of collectors that are coming in and pre-ordering, and they're pretty much evaluating what they can do going forward, how many batches they want to go forward with it. If the numbers aren't meeting their standards, it will pretty much sell out within a few months, maybe a month or two after the release, or a few weeks. They're becoming very conservative of what they want to be put out there in their stocks.
I think it's smart. That's the smart way to do it nowadays. So
yeah.
Yeah, you better get your pre-order in. You don't want to regret missing out. So I think if you buy like from Toys Assemble, Toys Buying Agent, that it's like $60 to $80 shipping. I think I even read like the tariff for some people is already included in that $80 for like Toys Assemble. So you're paying a good chunk after the fact, to get it early, right? So even sometimes, like on those Hong Kong sites, you're going to pay a pretty penny too. You're like day one or week one, you're paying elevated prices big time for everything.
Okay, let's go down the list real quick because there's a lot of comments right now. Want to go over. I'm sorry, guys. We're talking and we're trying to get our message out there and what have you, our thoughts. I'm gonna go over the chat right now. I'm getting the Spider-Man 2. Doggone Beano. Wow. Not only the Indiana Jones, but he's going for that foul damage Spider-Man. Wow. Okay.
Very nice. Okay. See a lot of people excited about that. So that's good.
Let me see. I'm done on Indy. I just need one representation from my child. Okay. Cool. Hello everybody. Hey Paul.
Which one? Which one?
I think he wants to get this one, Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom, and done. Let's see. I am RWO. Is that correct? And done on Indy. I just need one representation from my childhood. So right there.
One and done.
One and done. Okay, one and done. One and done on Indy. I just need one representation from my childhood, and there you go. Probably he wants the Indiana Jones. Let me see. From Temple of Doom. Chewie looks good. I agree, JB. I agree. Chewie looks good. I think people lost their damn minds over the piece too much, and they didn't wait for more photos and videos to be shown. Hey, Dr. Jones, no time for love. We got company. Okay. Rodriguez, I agree. Even the nameplate on the stand looks very premium, like a statue. Hot Toys listening to us about bases. I agree on that. I've been liking the fact that Hot Toys been doing a lot more deal-like bases over time with their, their temple characters or what have you, and their, they have some favoritism when it comes to certain characters, and they love to throw in some deal bases. And I don't mind that. I like that. I like that deal base there. I think, they finally are doing some more bases, and that's pretty cool.
I do want to address the TK one. Is that, yes, this one right here.
Yes.
See, I think Hot Toys does this I can't remember every year what they released, but I know last year was Malgus and Nice Pool. I'm pretty sure they did an Iron Man before in previous years, but you knew something was coming this New Year's. So people are kind of wondering, did INART get that Terminator in, before Hot Toys dropped their stuff? So, and we'll talk about that INART thing. It was very weird how that whole shenanigans went.
Tomfoolery.
So
yes,
it wasn't well done for sure. So
you're
bringing out heavy hitters.
Rushed. It felt rushed. It felt like they needed to get something out there, and I feel that they were trying to catch up with Hot Toys because they like you told me, Thrawn, a few days ago. Hot Toys is prepping for something, and INART was trying to catch up with the hype before Hot Toys dropped something.
Yeah, and it wasn't Malgus and Nice Pool, right? Kind of not run-of-the-mill, well-known, characters, not frontline. But no, they brought out exclusive Iron Man. They brought out Spider-Man, right? And then Indiana Jones, a big separate IP from the big three, right? Yeah, it was a good release date today. I like that. Tonight.
As Chase says, X23 is paid off. I'm good. Now, people have been dropping like flies. Oh, yeah, we were talking about collectors leaving the game. Well, were they ever in love with the game or they were in the flex of the game? There's a difference. It's okay to be part of the flex of the game, but a lot of collectors tend to fall like flies when they're part of the flex of the game because they can't keep up with the flex, unfortunately.
Oh, that's funny. I did see some people already selling their Temple of Doom Indiana Jones, or their old. Oh, they have an old one. Oh, Sideshow.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
Yep.
Now, like I said, guys, there's nothing wrong with being part of the flex of the game, but you gotta have a love and support for a character to spend $300, $400, $500 on a figure. You gotta really have that love for that character or that show or that movie. You gotta find that difference. Find that difference, because if you can't stand up for something, you'll fall for anything. Okay, you can't be going back and forth with these shenanigans. You gotta find your place. You gotta find your place in this world collecting.
Dropping some heavy quotes there.
Yeah, some good quotes. Yeah. Off-topic question: would you guys like a Jazz Inc. Blade Runner spinner car, 1/6 flying car? I've been wanting one for a long time. Isn't Jazz Inc. doing a Blade Runner car? Wait, is it Blade Runner? No. My bad. Sorry, I'm tired. Knight Rider. They're doing a Knight Rider car, right?
Yeah, they're doing it with like a partnership with Factory Entertainment. I think, right?
I would like to see something. I would like to see something of Blade Runner. I'm surprised that no one's been doing any Blade Runner figure other than third parties. That's a nice little pool right there for Jazz Inc. to jump in, you know?
Sci-fi. I think it'd be really cool to see something like that.
Yeah.
Now, what's the demand for it? I have no clue, but I would love to see something sci-fi like that. That would be sweet. He's been talking about stuff like that, like make a figure and the car, but I think that's kind of changed somewhat. So I think he's just making the car in a partnership and not making. Maybe Factory Entertainment might make the figure. Maybe, I don't know, because aren't they doing figures? Aren't they the Battlestar Galactica?
Yes.
And then there was Conan the Barbarian, right? I think Factory Entertainment was making those. I might be wrong, but I think that they had all those on display. They look pretty good. So we might get a companion David Hasselhoff, which people would definitely get for sure.
Oh yeah. I think Factory Entertainment is working on like outside the the fun IPs. They're working on Jaws IPs. They're working on Mummy IPs and Battlestar Galactica and Knight Rider. So now the thing is, their prototypes haven't been the greatest, but we'll see how well they are able to pull off the final product.
Dude, they made like those Star Trek ships for like $18,000. I'm just like, who is this for? Good Lord. But I would love to have one of those.
Yes. Let me go over to MC. Do you guys own any IKEA Mizbo or
just Detolfs?
The Detolfs. Oh, the Detolf variants. I own the Detolfs, but I don't own any of the newer stuff that have come out after the Detolfs. I think those have been coming out after the Detolfs because the Detolfs have been discontinued. So now there's companies out there that are doing their version of the Detolfs. And I've been hearing they're better than the original Detolf. Like they're more sturdier. That's what I've been hearing.
The Battalion or whatever?
Yeah.
I think it's a little smaller, isn't it? And then it's got the black on the edges, which I'm not a fan of. But I have heard stories of people shattering, like the glass shattering on people.
Really?
I think what they did is that these guys screwed it in too tight with the screws.
Okay.
Instead of doing it just a little snug.
Yeah.
Instead of just a little snug, I bet they screwed it in way too tight, and it was just a matter of time before smashing, right?
Yeah, I've seen those horror stories, and DTOFs are the same. Like if you tighten too tight on those screws, those glass are gonna pop. Let me see.
But those they could never keep those in stock. The DTOFs, I would keep an eye on the IKEA here, and I would look. You could see the availability and how many they had in stock.
Yes,
and I'd buy them once they go on sale, like they had a promotion or something. But those would go out all the time, and so maybe it's a legal issue to where there's been a certain amount of accidents with people like that, and they said we just got to make it more sturdy, I guess, right? But I like my old DTOFs better. I really prefer those.
Yeah, they're still lasting for me. So, let me go over the chat here real quick.
Hey, and by the way, I want to point this out to everybody. Hello, Nightmare. I see you here.
There he is. Yeah, there he is.
Thanks for joining. Hello, everybody else that has arrived and we didn't say hi. And Happy New Year's as well.
Happy New Year's.
It's about that time they release a video or something on the new IPs for this year, right? They do that every year. You kind of know the big tentpole stuff like Spiderman, Doomsday. But what else? Is there going to be anything like anniversary stuff in there?
Rogue One.
Rogue One.
10-year anniversary of Rogue One next year. Or this year now, 2026.
They could drop that on there. They usually don't do TV shows, though, like Daredevil, like any of the Disney shows. I've never seen that in their IP stuff. It's usually been movies for the most part. So, I can't wait for my Daredevil this year, for sure.
Give me a bloody Pennywise. I agree.
I
would love a bloody Pennywise figure.
Yeah,
I
should
would
do
love
that.
it. Oh my God. That would be the only Pennywise figure I would get. Like, I have my Funko Pop over here, Pennywise. And the only reason why I have this is because I think it's a rare version of the Funko Pop. And also, it was a gift. And someone gifted this to me. But the thing is, I was like, I'm afraid of Pennywise. But to be fair, if they gave me the bloody version of Pennywise, I'd probably buy that. Like the whole blood up version. Oh my God.
It's the same suit and everything, right?
Not much of a difference.
Yeah, so I mean, Hottoys loves the reusability, so I'm surprised like neither them or INART has done it yet. Maybe they had to wait a certain amount of time to see what everything unfolded. And by the way, we might get Avatar figures here too. I think last movie it took a little bit into like halfway through January for them to drop, being a December release date. So we probably would get those Avatar figures. I don't know what they'd be, what difference they would be. Maybe the fire chick. You've seen the movie, right?
Oh, yeah.
The crazy fire chick. Maybe that.
Barang.
Or Seamless Arms, right?
Yeah.
Something different.
Let me see. Go over. Nate, did you finish paying up for that Iron Spider Artisan? No, because they have not sent me the invoice on that yet. They have they've told me I'm delayed. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, we've been getting hit with the delays lately, right?
Yeah.
I've seen the T800 battle damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Harley Artisan, which we haven't seen any blogger photos yet of her, right?
Yes.
So I think she was the only one there that had like an end date of December that didn't make it. Everything else was delayed, or previously delayed. So, well, Chewbacca made it, right? He didn't get delayed. Yeah. So, but you've noticed, we've talked about this before, is like the batch, it seems to be a little bit more choppy as of late. Wolverine, that took a while to get into stock, right? To fulfill all the orders. Yes. You've seen people here getting it in waves and waves, and I'm like still waiting. By the way, that's a great figure, Wolverine. Yellow suit. I went with the sleeves and the mask because I've been waiting 20 years for this. And you finally put him in the yellow suit?
Okay, I got you.
This is gonna be good.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Yes. You know how long.
Finally.
Yes.
Finally. And I've seen everybody like posting photos of Wolverine, yellow suit and everything. So it seemed like everybody got him.
So Big Dog Pound 1 is asking, who will win in a fight, Vecna or Pennywise? So Big Dog Pound 1, I can't really answer that question because there's a lot of lore into that I can bring into the table from Stranger Things. Spoilers, and I can't do that right now. I can give you the answer in maybe an hour or so when I do this Stranger Things stream. So
I have no idea, but I'd go with Vecna, I would imagine.
I can't really explain that right now because of what I've seen from the.
So a yes, I got a yes out of that. Yep. That's one of those I can either confirm nor deny. Yeah, it's a yes.
Okay. Where's that clip?
Do I have that right, Agent Brandt?
I can neither confirm nor deny details of any such operation without the Secretary's approval.
This was the same.
You know me so well. Yes, I cannot confirm or deny details of any such involvement or any such fight.
And I hate these actors out there that that leak stuff, in the interviews and stuff. Like, they don't know what to say. You're an actor. You're telling me you can't, talk your way out of this? What I would say if I was one of those guys is, like Evans, didn't he say he wasn't in it? He wasn't a part of this? And then now the trailer's out with, Steve Rogers will return. It's like, you don't need to straight up lie. I'm not going to say anything about anything, Marvel, because I don't want to get in trouble. That's all you got to say. You got straight up lie about stuff? Come on, Garfield. Come on, Evans. Get out of here.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kevin Feige has his own Winter Soldier running around. You better. Guys, get him in the dome.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Don't say it. Oh God!
Execute Order 66.
And whatever that Zemo says in the book, whatever that Cody says.
Yes.
Rodriguez, Nate, if you have time, I would love to know the lore behind your hat. I feel like your Gundam hat, headphones, and glasses is your signature look. Very iconic. Love it, bro. Thank you, Rodri. Thank you. I can tell that story once again later. We still got some stuff to talk about after the Indiana Jones. Are we done with Indiana Jones? Are we done?
So, yeah.
Yeah,
I think we covered quite a bit. So, looks great. Got all this, bells and whistles, genuine leather, whip, holster, belt, and then rolling eyeballs, silicone body, seamless arms and everything. Looks great.
Yep. One last photo to share with you guys about the old Indy. I think I'll share the one from Secret Base. That's the last one. So you guys see the potential.
And then don't feel bad like you got to settle for this if you would rather have one of the other ones. They're going to make the other two at some point. So I would just wait out for those. If you want a Raiders, with the jacket, or the Last Crusade. Is there a difference between Raiders and Last Crusade? There's got to be, right? Yeah, I just dropped that on you real quick.
I'm thinking right now. Maybe the age.
Yeah, the sculpt's got to look different.
Yeah, I think Harrison was a little older in The Last Crusade. So, you know what? I got you.
Oh.
Give us the damn horse in Last Crusade.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Give us his steed. Give us his damn freaking horse that he was riding. I love the moment where everybody's looking down on the hill where that freaking tank is destroyed. And here comes Indy walking up, and they all think he's dead. He's like, what y'all looking at? I thought I lost you, boy. I thought I lost you. You remember that?
What do you mean, the guy in Raiders? Is that what you're talking about? The cape?
No.
Oh.
Indy in the Last Crusade. He was battling out on top of the tank, and his dad and everybody else was watching this happen, and the tank falls over the cliff, and then they didn't see him jump off the tank just in time, and they're all walking over. Oh my God, what happened to Indy? And then here comes Indy just creeping up because his leg is all messed up from the jump. He's like looking down, like, what's going on, guys? Everything okay? And then here comes his dad, like, I thought I lost you, boy. The meme. I thought I lost you.
I just like Alfred Molina in Raiders. Adios, senor. And then you see him on the wall there with his head split open. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, he was so young too back then. Like when you look at him older in Spider-Man, you're like, damn, damn, he was young back then. Damn.
I would assume that the Raiders one will just be a 2.0 and they should do all the same accessories. That's a great set.
Yes.
But then I'm not sure what they would put in the Last Crusade. I can't think off the top of my head right now, but maybe the book. Didn't he have like a book with him?
Yeah, the book.
And the cup. The
Grail. Yep. Throwing the Grail.
That'd be cool if you could have like a tank, like you could have like the
DL part of the tank, like a top part.
That he'd be hanging off of it.
Oh yeah,
he's like held in between the wall there, and the tank, and he's hanging on by his belt or the satchel, whatever. That'd be awesome. That'd be really cool.
Maybe you know what? I wouldn't be surprised they throw us like a battle damaged version of Indy for Last Crusade, because he was beat up through that movie. Spielberg was throwing him to the freaking wolves in that movie. All kinds of shenanigans.
But yeah, those are coming for sure at some point. So it's going to take a few years to accumulate all those. But that'd be a cool setup to have all three together, though. You got the whole trilogy, all three. I think that'd be a great look. I don't think you can't pull it off in a DTOF, but your Magi case or whatever you have, all three of those next to each other would be cool.
Yeah.
Or even Dial of Destiny if you like that. You got that thrown in there too. So
yeah, that's a nice little base there too. That's a nice little base with Dial of Destiny. But
INART, Terminator.
All right, let's move on, guys. All right, let's talk about that T800 from INART. Oh boy, lots to talk about here.
Where do we start?
I don't know. Do we talk about the controversy or we talk about the accuracy? Because I like it. I don't know why people are so mad about this piece.
Yeah, let's
like
bring up the picture. Yeah, I think it looks really good. And I don't have anything INART, right? But a lot of people love their INART a lot. And just looking at this first glance, it's like, this looks really good. I like it. But same with you, right?
Yeah, I like it.
It looks really good. I don't see many problems with it, or really almost anything. But people are trashing the sculpt. It isn't good enough for them. But I think it looks really good. And then we have the whole eye controversy, right? Where it doesn't light up. But some people don't want it to light up. I think it's a UV, right? You got like a little UV light you shine on it, but how often do people really use that? I'm surprised they didn't color it, like a bright red or something to really show that off. But I don't know. That could be a lot more hassle with opening it up and everything and putting the batteries in. People don't like that, so that might be kind of split. I would always prefer a light up, in my opinion, but it is what about you? Do you want the batteries to deal with the batteries? Yeah. Or something painted to where it looks like lit up? Or do you prefer the UV?
I personally would have preferred a UV on it versus using bounce cell batteries on the head sculpt, because that's the only way. Unless they want to USB power the damn head sculpt to make this happen, that was not going to happen. Unless you're looking at make this $600 to make that head sculpt possible that way. Nah. Like I would have preferred just UV. Now, granted, they really want to go a step further and do the bond cell batteries. That's cool too. But the thing is, they got to deal with countries out there that don't like bond cell batteries and what have you. And they got to deal with that. I think this was much more proper way to do it. And personally, I would have preferred UV. That would have been the better choice.
I know also more criticism was the hair. They'd like to have it rooted. But I think if it gets to a certain point, is that it's too short to have a rooted hair. Of course, you can do it, but it might just be, from a mass production standpoint, a lot more difficult to get that spike going there. So it's not the first time they've done this. Is it
Negan
that had his sculpted? So,
and also Superman wasn't sculpted rooted either.
And I do want to mention this too, because Mafia's been in our stream before. Mafia had Paint Collectibles on. That guy does pre-orders for some INART. It seems like all the INART figures. I did see a video of him, distributing all of his Legolas figures. But he talked about that everybody complained about. We all know the Wonder Woman, that it was a big complaint with her sculpt, but by far, she is the biggest pre-order for him, like by far. And he's like, all these people complained about this, but it's the biggest pre-order with INART for me. And I was like, wow, that's really eye-opening. So you kind of feel like there's like a narrative out there, or like a perception from everybody that's kind of communicating, maybe from chats, YouTube streams and stuff, that this is the way it is. But it could be a totally different story pre-order wise, right? And this sells like hotcakes. And it's been a while since we had a Wonder Woman, right? So even if it's not perfect, people still pre-ordered it. So you got to think of that too. You can't just always look at that public perception. You got to take your own common sense into it. Does this look like Arnold? Does this look like the Terminator from Terminator 1 specifically? Yes, totally. And then the jacket, they do genuine leather and all that stuff. So you're covered on that. But the main thing here was the price point, right? You're at $426, correct? In total shipping and price. People had a major problem with that, just as the figure by itself. We go back to Wonderfest, right? They were both on display, the battle damage one. Well, they're both a little battle damage, but there was two of them next to each other. The major battle damage one, and then the one with the eye, right? And so I think people kind of thought, and we did too, right? That it would be a 2-pack with 2 bodies. And it seemed like within a matter of hours, they caved completely on giving the second body out, which is really strange to me. Like, did you really think you could get away with this price point with all this, the little amount that he comes with and only 1 body? So they took a lot of heat for that, and they caved quickly. But I don't think they still have updated the website with it having 2 bodies. Now, I think it was Will Foxification, and Jeddah, I think those guys confirmed that INART was telling them it is coming with a second body. And then they had their stream, and God bless her soul, this Chinese lady that they put out there, like they pretty much fed her to the wolves in the chat there. I don't understand what they were doing, but that was a major miss. You could tell she was a translator, right? And she spoke pretty good English, but it wasn't perfect or smooth or anything. And it was very tough at certain times. And I'm like very cringe on this. And there's a guy behind the scenes trying to like feed her information that she kind of didn't know off the top of her head. That didn't go over well at all. Like, what are you guys thinking with this? Johnny INART must have been on vacation, I imagine, right? So I couldn't watch more than like 10 minutes of those streams. It was so cringe. And then everybody's asking a gazillion questions. Why doesn't it come with this? You know, like the wrapped hand.
Yeah.
That he's like in the mirror with the knife, you know, like picking at his eye and stuff like that. I think all this is meant to be kind of after that, you know, in the action scenes and stuff. So, yeah, that whole stream was strange, but she confirmed time and time again that it is coming with a second body, even though the website hasn't updated it. And I don't think she had a hold on like every little bit and piece, which is why I don't know why. Isn't it Viper leading like the charge on all this 1/6 stuff? He must not know English very well or something, but he should be out there really explaining the figure very thoroughly to people so they understand what's going on and what the materials are for everything, right? So that's just my very long-winded, you know, look at how all this went on. And then we kind of look in Reddit and, you know, Collector Freaks website forum. That forum there on Collector Freaks, that went crazy on all the comments and stuff. It was wild. Some of those other streamers are in there too, making comments like, this is just crazy, where all these comments and opinions and this and that is missing, or the head needs to be misshaped or shaped better. It was just wild to see this as like a collecting community, to where this stuff is insane. It's an action figure that looks great at first impression. And I don't know why everybody's losing their damn minds, right?
I honestly don't know about why people are so mad about the accuracy on this.
Even
piece.
Moz was in the stream like, these guys are rowdy. I was like, holy crap. I was like, this stuff is insane. I can't watch this. And this poor girl here is getting like, you know, drop kicked over every little detail of the figure. That wasn't right at all. I always felt like Indenobi, you know, I know he's anti-INART, but he's right. Like, some of this marketing stuff that they do is very strange. And then they don't give you a straight answer on a lot of stuff too. And it's like, either tell me yes or no, or what the material is. I remember Lane specifically on like their Catwoman. He just wanted to know what the material was on the suit. They would not answer his question. They totally ignored him multiple times. And it wasn't like genuine leather. It was some type of like wetsuit they made. They eventually addressed it, but it took a while. But it's like they don't have all their ducks in order when you should for a pre-order, right? It's like they're totally scared of the criticism, and they're not ready to like do any pushback in case they might lose any sale on any figure. But it's like, just explain what your figure is, and we welcome feedback, of course. But here's the figure, and here's all the materials. So sorry, Nate. I know that was like gazillion minutes there, but it's so weird. It just totally captivated me to like see this happen. And I think that's why Howard Chan does what he does, is because you'll never satisfy this horde of collectors that can go totally insane on you in a short amount of time. So you got to just put your best foot forward with the materials, the craftsmanship, and the figure, and just let it be. And he will improve stuff every so often, like in the production process. And in art, they do listen. I'll give them credit on that. Even in the production process, it seems like they can refine things as well. So it's just so strange. It didn't need to be psychotic like this, and it did. Over a Terminator figure. of all things, a Terminator figure ship. So figure that one out.
I don't know what to tell you on that. Because it was like I didn't even want to watch the whole stream because of what I've seen and heard of the conversation that was happening in the chats. I'm like, oh my god, and I was trying to figure out like if you guys were planning on doing a proper stream to discuss about this figure, why don't you have your ducks in a row about this? This is a 80s nostalgia piece. You got older collectors coming in for a piece like this because no one's doing it right now. Right now, the only thing we got is the Terminator 2 franchise, which everyone loves doing because rightfully so. I love Terminator 2, but also I enjoy Terminator 1. And we don't see a lot of merch from Terminator 1. So I don't know. I think they were kind of like out of the loop that what they were expecting from the that controversy. What's what I'm looking for? From the wave of collectors coming in for this piece to find out, details and what have you. And then also they didn't have their ducks in a row with their details as far as like, is this going to be a 2-pack or not? I know Central there. I believe that was part of the plan originally, that because they were showing off both figures originally at the event together as if they were going to be a 2-pack, and I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a 2-pack. When they first dropped it, it wasn't, and then they changed it over because either they personally made their mistake on it, or they felt they wanted to flex a little bit more in their table. Like, you know what? Let's separate these two.
Now, should they have done multiple SKUs? Battle damage. The other one kind of, clean, right? Mostly clean. Yeah. What he's got, especially when he's got the glasses on. Mm-hmm. And then 2-pack, right? So you get 3 SKUs out of that. Totally.
They've done it before. They've done multiple SKUs on various their Spiderman, not Spiderman. Their various their Batmans, their Pennywises, their Aragorns, their Legolases. Sky's the limit, not Legolas. I don't think it's Legolas. I think Legolas is one SKU.
One SKU.
Yeah, one SKU. But either way, like they've done several figures with multiple SKUs. Joker, thank you.
Yeah.
They've done several figures with multiple SKUs. I don't know why this one was different.
And this is crazy to see. I mean, it's $426 here with the Terminator on INART. They got the $4, right? The $4 savings, right? That they were really pushing out there. And
that $4 though.
Yeah. And then I think there's also a 4% coupon. I think other streamers have that, like some type of 4% coupon or something. The ones that really gargle INART's privates, right?
Yes.
But Kit, he's got his for $490.
$490. Wow.
So I think that's like with shipping. Does he do with tariff? Because I know you had to pay on Legolas, right? You got Legolas through him, and you had to pay a tariff on top of that, right? Yes. So it might be everything. Things have been weirdly in flux with that whole situation, so it might be tariff included too. But $490 out the door.
Yeah,
for Terminator. So
well, at least this one, it's going to be a 2-pack. They've already said it. It's a 2-pack. So for $490, you're spending about what? Nearly $250 each figure.
Yeah,
as being a 2-pack. So roughly. And I think that's fine. But the problem is maybe people don't want it. They didn't want it to be a 2-pack. Maybe they wanted just the clean version, or they wanted the battle damage version. There's collectors out there that don't want to go for a 2-pack.
Yeah, because personally I like clean, and then you're the battle damage.
Right? I like my battle damage. I love my battle.
Two different perspectives there. So maybe they don't want to deal with that. They found just one SKU and jam pack it with more stuff, make it a higher price. But maybe that's the way to go. Because Rick, one SKU, right? Daryl and Negan, they're all one SKUs. And by the way, that Pain Collectibles, he said Rick is like nobody pre-ordered that through him. Like that's the lowest by far.
Wow.
So Rick didn't go over well with most collectors.
To be fair, I never liked Rick to begin with. Well, the show Rick anyway. Comic book Rick is a different story, but the show Rick, I preferred Negan and what's his name?
Daryl.
Daryl.
I think I know Daryl wasn't in the comics, but I think it's just Norman Reedus. He's a popular guy, and his character just kind of unique. So that kind of all came together, and I bet that was a pretty good pre-order, right? For Daryl, he looks really good. I know P-Rock is not a fan. Our boy P-Rock, he's not a big fan, so I'm sure he didn't pre-order. But maybe they kind of want to just go with one SKU. Maybe the Joker, Joaquin Joker, maybe that was too much out of hand. The Nazgul was cool only for the horse. I think mainly for the horse. I get people like their Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings as well, but you're just kind of like rags, right?
It's rags.
It don't have like, if you shine a light on the head, you can totally see it's like empty and it looks weird. But the horse it brings it to a whole nother level. And I think they should do that for like Gandalf the White, right?
Yes,
and the other guys for sure.
I rather spend $750 on Gandalf and Gandalf the White with his horse versus
Shadowfax.
Yes, Shadowfax versus the Nazgul on his horse. The rags is $750 on rags. Like, you know how much a $750 figure is? The dewback with the trooper. That's how much I spent on a $750 piece. The stormtrooper with the dewback. And you want me to spend $750 on rags and a horse? No. Oh my God. No, don't get me wrong, guys. Love your Nazgul with your horse. Okay, more power to you. But $750, I could spend that same amount on another dewback and trooper. No. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I saw that. I was like, no, not like this.
And the important part you got to keep in mind too is that's an army builder. There's 9 of them. People could buy 9 of those, and if you're insane as well, you could buy 9 of the horses and spend all that money.
Oh my God.
It would be pretty impressive, all of them together, but just keep the water away from them, right? But that would be a cool setup for sure, but very expensive.
And also they're the boys club, so no women. No women either. They'll get any women around them. They start vaporizing.
But yeah, they'll probably make him too. He would be on the list, I'm sure.
The Witch King of Agmar.
Yeah. I know they can't do the Fell Beast that he's riding, but maybe they could do like a saddle or something that he's riding. I don't know.
Or a Dio of the head.
Yeah.
But
you could have the head as part of the base sitting in front of him.
You know what I don't understand though is that why couldn't you just do the Night King for one of them? Like the one with the horse could have made him the Night King with the accessories to become the Night King. Why couldn't you do that? I don't know. Because they go around doing special edition pre-orders with a freaking mouse from Dune, right?
Well, they did have a special. I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I think it was the sword that stabbed Frodo. I think that was the special edition sword.
Yes,
that did raise its price. In the secondary market for sure.
Oh wow! You spend. You know what? In order to get the special sword, you got to spend nearly $800 because of that $30 charge.
And crazy. Yeah. So, I remember Johnny INART, and you got to take it with a grain of salt, but it sounded like they're going to do more Lord of the Rings next year. maybe. So
yes,
definitely. Like, you just made Thorin, so Gimli should be near the top of the list, and then the Hobbits too. It sounded like that; those are definitely happening. It is very strange that they were kind of like on Boromir, but you're going to make all the rest of the Fellowship. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't know why they don't do another Gandalf, and you just label it as the Hobbit. Because there's so many people that missed out on that Gandalf.
Yes.
It's like a $1,200 figure right now, which is insane. So, and by the way, that endoskeleton, I heard that's kind of coming soon, like Q1 of next year.
Okay.
I was reading. So, and then here's another question I pose you. Is that going to be UV light, or is that going to be battery powered?
Ooh,
that's got to be battery powered, right? So
why could they go USB on that one?
I don't think they do the USB stuff, right? Because that's kind of more electronic stuff that they don't want to electrical stuff that they don't. I don't think anything they've made lights up yet, right?
Let me see. I'm looking at the Hottoys Terminator. Let me see if this one is USB. Additional details, okay. I'm just going through the details over here. What's in the box? What's in the box? LED battery operated. Okay, so no one's doing USB powered Terminators. Okay, so
oh yeah, he's right. Sorry, Rodriguez, he's right. Remember they had I talked about it with my Warhammer figure. It's a magnetic light up. So they have it in the head, and you take the magnet next to the head. Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was at Wonderfest. We talked about that on stream. How did I forget that already?
It's been a while, so it was Oktoberfest. Lots of things have been happening.
Can't believe I dropped the ball on that.
Yeah,
but Chat's here to pick me up. Excellent.
It's okay.
Is INART going? Can I blame it on being late? Right.
To be fair, it is 2 in the freaking morning over here, so it's like 1 in the morning for you. 1:54.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. That's the excuse I'll use. Yes.
Let me see. INART is going for full diecast on. I think it's on the Endo. They're doing a full diecast on the Endo. Yes.
I don't remember on that. Yeah, I gotta look that up and see. Because they had a stream over there in China, and people had to translate it. So. But there was some nuggets there that were given out. I don't know if it was totally die-cast.
We've been talking since last year. Funny. Oh, yeah, I have that too. Let me see. Where's my drums? Crickets. Applause. Music bed? No, that's not it. Going through it. Rim shot. There you go.
There you go. That's gonna take me a little bit, but I'll see if I can find those nuggets though that were given out about the endoskeleton. But I think this Terminator is really cool. I liked it from day one, so I think it looks good. I get the price, though. I mean, not cheap. I mean, that's kind of the INART thing, right? They clearly don't mass produce like Hottoys. So, yes. And then they take, they label it as premium, right? Premium figure. So they're going to take their time and make them as best as they can, but that's going to elevate the price for sure. And then the less you make, the more expensive it's going to be. So Notice Hottoys is pretty good with like some of their Star Wars, like 285. They've been hanging around. Besides tonight, the indies like 310 and then 360 for the deluxe. But I'm surprised Hottoys is able to keep the price down on most of their like Fantastic Four. I'm surprised how cheap the price was. Like 270, 285 is the rate.
Yep.
So
Dagabino is heading out, y'all. Good night, Dagabino. Hope you have a good rest of the morning because you got to make the OT for the HT. It looks insane. Hopefully they'll fix the teeth. That'll be my only gripe with it. Other than that, the Terminator teeth. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, the endoskeleton.
Yeah. Let me see. A lot of people been talking about Kyle Reese and Sarah Connor. I think that would be cool. I'm sure In Order is going to do it if these figures do well. For me, I'm just all Terminator. I want Endo. Okay.
Yeah, that endoskeleton looks really cool.
Andre says, my fingers are crossed for Kyle Reese and Sarah Connor from the Terminator. Dream of a police car from the first film too, but I know I'm dreaming. Unless Jazz Inc. comes in with a once-to-scale police car from Terminator, I don't see it happening.
It's just like the supporting characters. It doesn't seem like these big IPs get it, right? We kind of get the main stuff. They actually did a little bit more. They made Rain for that Romulus one, right? So that was a kind of a surprise that they made her.
Yeah.
And the Xenomorph.
Yes. Now the Xenomorph didn't surprise me, but it was Rain that did. I'm like, okay, you threw in Rain. I guess you wanted to throw in the hero with the villain, which was, the Xenomorph. People always gotta have something to gripe about. I think these figures are great. Would like it if there was a more die-cast parts, but it's genuine leather. The sculpt is impeccable. Even the base is cool. Unfortunately, welcome to the internet, Rodriguez, especially on YouTube. Like I said before, and Thrawn has brought it up several times on the stream already. Unfortunately, when it comes to the vocal majority, right? People feel that they have a lot to say because they're so vocal and they're so out there that it is law, but it's not. It is not at the end of the day, because I've seen collectors, like, for example, that Wonder Woman INART. Everybody and their mother complained about that freaking accuracy on that piece from here till God knows when, for literally months. That was like the big topic, right? Was that how bad that INART Wonder Woman was. But then you see all these collectors coming in and buying pre-orders on her. So at the end of the day, I feel that when it comes to vocal majority, right, or YouTubers or what have you, it's entertainment. Sit down, get a box of popcorn, and enjoy the show. Enjoy the conversation. Join in the conversation. Have fun. Don't take it too seriously. Okay, don't get too hasty with it. You know what I mean? Like, don't allow certain ideas get the better of you, because at the end of the day, you could have enjoyed that figure. You could have enjoyed that Chewbacca. But no, I canceled it because Joe Smo said that it was the worst looking Chewbacca in the history of ever. I'm like,
there is people that said that, and I was like, wow, you canceled because those guys ripped on it hard, and you didn't even wait for the blogger or the videos, like, of other people that show it in different lights. Unbelievable. Never do that.
Yes.
I'm gonna I forgot the quote for it, but it's like, it just kind of the mass amount of videos. I need to see many videos before I really decide, is this not up to snuff? Is it not good? Or is it great? Right? So those blogger photos, though, I've seen a lot of people, like, that have it in hand that said on their videos, those blogger photos did not do this figure justice. So they made some really weird angles. It made him look not good. They didn't put Chewie in the best light.
No, but we looked at some of the photos. There's moments where I'm like, damn, now that's Chewbacca. Look at that photo right there. Yeah, I like that photo. And then we go to Tinder Chewbacca, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Who's the photographer over here? Nate, I didn't complain. I made fun of it. There's a difference. Ash Chase, we're not talking about you. Hey, we're not talking about you.
Oh, we're definitely talking about Ash Chase. He's
we are? Okay.
Defender for sure. He's
okay.
Public enemy number one, right?
I got you.
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
Ash Chase, come here.
I hope Gambit never goes up for pre-order.
Whoa.
Whoa. I know. I take it back because I want it.
Take it back. I love my boy. I love my Gambit. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Okay, let's not put that in the universe. Okay, you know, Kevin Feige's listening.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
They're making Gambit for Doomsday. We know this. I'm confident. If they don't, it's the actor. If they don't make that, that's the actor. But he's totally like super gracious for them making, or Ryan Reynolds making him Gambit. Why wouldn't he approve something like that?
And
you know,
oh wait, what?
And I want to say though, before you go to that,
yes.
When that figure goes up for pre-order, you know exactly what GIF, like everybody's going to spam to everybody. You know how long I've been waiting for this. That is going to be like for a week, nonstop, everywhere. That meme. I hope they do it before the movie, though. If he's in the same like outfit, just release him before the movie, please. He's got to have all the same power set, right?
Yes.
With the staff and everything. So, OG fan with the super chat.
With the super chat, everyone. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face. Mike Tyson. Mike freaking Tyson. Oh my God. I think he said that. I think Mike Tyson said that. That was an actual quote from him. Not the six community thing, but he actually did say that. Wow. Okay.
The way I like to look at like social media is best to lay out everything, and then you eventually arrive at a conclusion that works for you. Right? I can totally destroy that Jar Jar because of what he's done to Star Wars. I can totally destroy that Mr. Freeze from Batman. I could totally destroy the Clooney Batman, but we'll just lay it out there how quality the figure is. But then I can also give you the negative, like this destroyed Batman franchise for a while. This destroyed Star Wars for a while. So, but I like to discuss all the variables, right? All the factors involved in the figure. And I think we do that pretty well. I like to give value to the people that watch the stream, right? And I've watched everybody's stream and they go over stuff and everything, but I feel like if we can lay out everything and give the people some value in every angle about the figure and stuff like that, I feel like we're doing all right. So
long live the Empire.
If that makes any sense, right?
That makes total sense.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
Let me see. What I think is also funny is that $4 off, 4% off that INART is offering. Wait, is that really 4% off? I guess it levels out with the free shipping. I might have to take a break to brother Ash Chase. I don't know why they threw in that $4 off. That was and everyone that was spreading that marketing for $4 off. Yo, use the $4 off code. Yeah, take it. I'm like, I honestly, like, if I was under INART, right? If they had to tell me to do this, I'm like, no, INART, I'm not doing this. $4 off. This is a joke. You out of your damn minds, INART. I'm sorry. No. You can dodge me with the free review figure, INART. I won't take it. Okay, no. The $4. You out of your damn minds. $4 off. Wow.
Yeah, there's two. I know that's insane. But it's the two. I know I don't want to drop their names out here, but Jetta Patrolli's got a 4% off, and Will Fox. So I mean, if it saves you money, it saves you money. So
I guess
look up their codes and do it, but that's only for INART's website, I think. So I don't know if it's for any other outlet. And it hasn't went up on Time Walker yet for some reason.
Yeah,
So
I've been looking.
it's strange.
I've been looking. I think Time Walker is having fun with New Year's. I think that's the reason why.
And I know there's people waiting to pre-order because they haven't updated the second body officially, in the description. And I feel like there's people like, unless you change that, I ain't pre-ordering it. Now you have a month, right? It's like January 31st, something like that. January 26th, something like that. So you don't have a long time to pre-order, which is kind of the INART MO, right? So you have a limited time. So you could at least wait till next week to where like the holidays are done. The companies are back at it, refining stuff. So,
but
let
hey,
me go over this too. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But hey, it's coupon day though, guys. $4 off. It's coupon day.
Everyone in the world has the right to enjoy these animals.
Sure, they will. What, we'll have a coupon day or something.
That was it. I bet you Viper was talking all the smack, like him. I forgot his name. What's that dude's name? The one that created Dress Park right there. He's talking all the goodness. Like, I want everyone to enjoy this figure. And then here comes INART's the company. Like, no, that's what's his name? What's that fool's name? The Johnny INART. He's right there. Yeah, we'll have a coupon day or something. $4 off.
Yeah, like that'll totally buy them in, right? $4.
Oh, that was Johnny.
And you know how that goes, right? It's like, we'll raise the price, before it, and then we'll give them the discount of $4. That's how that goes, right? But the key highlights, here's some of the details about Terminator. The T-800 upgraded to a complete dual figure set, includes the 2 full bodies with 2 complete outfits, allowing simultaneous display. Battle damaged head sculpt updated. Eye proportions have been slightly enlarged for improved screen accuracy. Advanced laminated coating process used on the head sculpts. And then displayed prototype and official photos already reflect the final mass production version. It's funny they put that at the end because it's like they've taken in all your considerations, and then it's like, well, this is kind of already in mass production. And then mechanical eyes feature UV reactive fluorescent paint. Sunglasses are being considered for UV reactive red dot paint. And then team is currently discussing whether to add light up features. But you already said displayed prototype and official photos already reflect mass production version. Strange. Battle damage version, pants will receive additional damage detailing and weathering. Okay. So another pair of pants, but battle damaged. Final decision on dual display bases is still pending. Oh, I thought they were just going with one base.
People
So they might
complained.
do two now. Okay.
People complained on the chat because of what happened with that other Terminator that fell. I think we have a video on that, right? Oh my god, I don't want to watch that video. I don't want to watch that video again. That was so cringy watching that poor figure fall down like that. I don't want to watch that again. Okay, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Hold on. And then endoskeleton. Endoskeleton head sculpt has been refined, featuring extensive alloy components. Currently in pre-production fine-tuning, pre-orders will open once finalized. So maybe Q1 for the endo. And then endoskeleton body has undergone multiple revisions with a desert version planned after completion of the light armored version. Oh, that's interesting. And then the Reeve head sculpt, Christopher Reeve Superman. Reeve head sculpt development is progressing rapidly. I thought they were ready to go the last time that was on display. The Reeve Superman and Clark Kent. Regarding I don't know what he's talking about. This one. Anyway, I'll ignore that last one. I don't even know what that's talking about. But yeah, the creative director's Viper. Shouldn't he be out there talking to people about all the details instead of some chick that is totally out of her element? Like, he should be discussing everything, and she translates it for him. That shouldn't be a problem, right?
I think they could have done that. You know when Papa Howie does like an event, right, with a new licensed piece that everyone lost their damn minds over, like what's his name, Hideo Kojima, right? That event right there, he was there along with him, celebrating the piece together with him. You know what I mean? I feel like they could have done something similar, and more so because they want to be more involved with the community, right? They could have had Viper there, like you said, with the translator. You don't have to know your English completely. You could have a translator there to help with the chat.
Yeah, it's all strange, that whole thing. I always thought from the beginning they were kind of strange. And Johnny INART's been out there for like 99% of all of it. And always kind of waffling on certain details and stuff. It's like, can you just tell us what it is? Yep, they got a cute girl to show off the goods. Yep, that's right. So
how do you guys feel?
Right?
How do you guys feel about the weapons not being die-cast or the eye lighting up with the backlight? I think personally, I would be fine with it being UV, right? Like you hit it with the right light and it just it pops. It starts popping off the red. I know collectors out there that want it to be bond cell battery so it can actually pop, right? It actually lights up, right? I think it would have been cool, but I understand that, they don't want to deal with the shenanigans with the light up features in the head sculpt because over time, the bond cell batteries do degrade. So it damages the actual head sculpt. Unless you're not, unless, you have a proper quality control environment, those batteries are going to literally degrade over time inside those head sculpts.
Yeah, that's correct. Like, those battery cells, I've actually had that happen to me. Well, it started to explode, it expanded. And then I had to take those out, throw that battery away. And then you had to get like, is it alcohol? I can't remember, or peroxide. I think it's peroxide.
Mm-hmm.
You take a Q-tip and kind of rub that out of there, or even scrape it with a knife a little bit to get that, that battery stuff, the acid off of there. Yeah, you never want to leave those little button batteries in anything, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
If you're not using it too often. That's why I like, the Denobi, even Yo showed this off a long time ago, to USB hack your, but you kind of have to have a little knowledge of how to kind of do the electrical stuff, but
Yes.
It's really rewarding when you have that. But fusion reactors, they do the same thing. So just a little bit more professionally done than if you were to do it yourself, unless you know what you're really doing.
Yes.
But I think if you just look at all their product line, right, and they go, what is going to light up for us? And if you're just doing like 1 or 2 figures that would light up, it probably isn't worth it for them to go down that road, because you got to do some R&D. You got to have the compartment, right, for the batteries. And then you have to have the light, and then you have to kind of quick story. I was doing the first figure I did was Star-Lord, but the thing was he had 2 batteries instead of 3. So when you have the USB hack going, it's too much for 2 batteries. So I ended up burning out the Star-Lord helmet, and I ended up digging it out. And so there's a component of a battery, the battery box for the battery. And then it had the bulb in between the 2 eyeballs in the helmet, or the eye slots. And it was coated. It had like a gel. The bulb was in a gel of red, like translucent red. So that's how it kind of all went together. I think they don't want to fuck with any of that stuff. Is we have 1 or 2 items that lights up. We're just not going to deal with it. I know they did Battinson, right? They did his flashlight, but that was very simple. You're not messing with a head sculpt or anything. It's just a flashlight by itself. They did do the bat signal, right? They did that too. I forgot about that. But that's all not messing with a head sculpt, right? I don't think they want to do any of that with their molding and stuff like that. So I figured they don't think it's worth it. I don't even like the UV lighting. I'm not a fan of that stuff at all. I'd rather you just paint the eye red.
And I think collectors are going to try and do that too, is try to paint it.
Yeah. But I think he looks super badass right here with the sunglasses on.
Yes.
And the machine gun. There you go, right there.
Now, do these weapons have to be die cast? Personally, no. I don't like putting extra weight on the figure. Like, don't get me wrong. I like die cast where it's needed, right? Personally, for the joints, better proportion of the body, what have you, help maintain the proper form.
Maybe it looks good for swords, right?
Yeah, it looks good for swords, and maybe when they used to do the claws for Wolverine, they used to be die cast. I don't have. Let me see. My original Samurai Wolverine had the die cast Wolverine claws, but I gave it to my World Box Wolverine third party with the Logan look. I gave that to him from the Wolverine movie, the Origins Wolverine. There you go. That's I really love that look with the leather jacket, the boots and everything. I love that look. Yeah, awful movie, but I love the look.
Yellow suit. That's all I needed.
True. I like the suit. Yep.
After 20 years.
Yep, 20 years. Yep.
Finally have it.
Yep, you know how long I've been waiting for this.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
I actually did say that when I got the figure.
Yeah.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? X-Men was out in 2000, so 24 years when that came out.
Yes.
25, I guess, now that I got it in hand. Almost 26. Finally, yellow suit.
Again, OG fan with Star Wars or Star Wars with another $2 super chat, y'all. Thank you.
Can you hear that?
Thanks for taking sense about diecast weapons. Bravo. The thing is, don't get me wrong, like it's fun and all, but I feel that over time, right? If you keep those die-cast weapons on your figure, it's gonna deteriorate the body over time, making it weaker, and you can't really hold the figure's weapons anymore because gravity, physics has taken over and made your figure weaker. You know,
I wonder how much more it would have added to the figure. Like,
there you go, the pricing, yes.
And we did acknowledge this earlier. Who is this? Is this OG fan? Yeah. So there's been a bunch of like waitlisted figures, sold out figures that pop back on Sideshow Last Chance. So I think even Dark Empire Luke, he doesn't show up on Last Chance, but he's in stock.
Yes.
The coin version. Mm-hmm. So I don't know what's going on there. That's really strange. Are they returns? Are they canceled? I don't know. But
I'll explain to you in just a minute.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
Rodriguez, easier said than done because it's going to be a lot more expensive. It's going to be a lot more expensive for the diecast at that point. It's going to be a lot more expensive.
I think with a diecast, it seems like swords and joints are the important part, right? Like we seen Grievous, the breakdown of where...
Yes.
And then even Armored Batman, it's only in select. If you watch like Figure Hideout, I think he does it where the certain diecast metals are, where it clangs. I think it's like the shoulders, the shins. I think it's the helmet. And it might be on the clean chest, I think. Well, anyway, it's all shown there in like the pictures where it's diecast, but you don't see fully diecast anything. And I don't think the endoskeleton's fully diecast. I think it's only in certain places, but they haven't explained which places there is. Maybe when it goes up for pre-order. So,
ooh, Happy New Year, Striker. Good morning to you, Striker. Hottoys really don't care if we're broke. They dropped some bangers tonight. Indiana Jones and Spiderman are my top POs. Are they your first 2026 POs? Because Papa Howie's like, I'm gonna be your end. I'm gonna be your beginning. So I could use a C-3PO. Okay, so you're referring to the newest low stock C-3PO. So
by the way, Batman 89, that made it in stock again.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Like what? Okay.
So here's my case on it. The C-3PO and all these low stock returns, right? There are times where Sideshow at the end of the year or beginning of the year, they do a run of their warehouse and they find warehouse finds. Pretty much the Bat Cycle, more than likely with the Batman was a warehouse find. The C-3PO probably was a warehouse find. The Luke Skywalker for Mandalorian warehouse find. That Dark Trooper warehouse find, or Captain Enoch. On top of that as well, it could have been cancellations or returns like Thrawn brought up. So it's possible. My take on this. Go ahead.
I also wonder real quick if maybe Hottoys over there has got a little extra of this or that, or this has been sitting and they plop it on. Like a pallet, and is like, you guys can have that. Or maybe Sideshow has the option of like, do you want this? Hottoys will ask Sideshow, do you want this? And they'll take it, Maybe.
I can see that because there's a lot of stock over there that are still over there. And I feel that Hot Toys still makes them over there. I think Hot Toys just still makes them over there. But us in the United States, we don't get them.
What I would say is they don't still make them. Like they did their run on like Attack of the Clones C-3PO, but there's returns and it's damaged or something. So they have to go back in and they have to clean it up a little bit and then put it back out again. Because they're they could, but I don't think they're throwing away figures, that's returned. I'm assuming they refurbish it, right? But they make sure that everything's new. And then they fixed whatever the problem was with the return. Like some of those Luke Artisans, they got some of those returned, right?
Yes.
So I wonder what happened with that. Maybe it turned into a weightless conversion for some people. I don't know. But
it's a speculation right now. But again, this is your opportunity to go back in there. New Year's 26. I'm not sure if it works on that C-3PO though. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to go in right now to try and see if it works. But let me see. Where's the C-3PO at? Oh my god, the C-3PO is not popping up on my phone. How dare you? C-3PO. Let me see.
I didn't see it on the list. It was all the stuff that doesn't sell over the years.
all the 2021s and 2023s.
Yeah, that's just giveaway.
Damn. Okay, guys. I can't do it because I already bought one, so it's limited one per person.
Oh, well, I can see.
Yeah. So here's my thoughts, guys, on the C-3PO. This is not your traditional C-3PO. There's the golden rod, right? The one right behind me, right here. And you know what? Let me get the camera. Let me get my camera. There you go. See?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
See?
Somebody tried it already. Yeah.
See? There you go. Golden rod C-3PO from Return of the Jedi. Right? Now, if you're looking to collect a lot of the C-3POs, then yeah, go ahead and grab the C-3PO from Attack of the Clones, because this is pretty much his sort of weathered bow damage version. But again, if you're not a droid collector and you're waiting for one special C-3PO, like a golden rod, or maybe 50th anniversary C-3PO, the golden, but that's waiting.
Let me ask you this.
To wait. Go ahead.
I just watched the OT, and you kind of get the fever, right? I need to be buying a lot more OT stuff that I passed on or something.
Yes.
Is that C-3PO, when you look at it, is that gold, or is it like a bronze weathered gold? Remember with the weathering they put on there?
Let me take off my glasses.
The sand, like a reddish brown gold, or is it gold? Because what I've seen in some videos, it's like a brownish red and then the gold. I just want gold.
You want gold. Okay, give me a second. Let me play around with my lights, because I have an aura light.
Because it looks good there.
It looks good there, yes.
But it's got that brownish sand tint is why I passed on it.
All right,
and it's
so
also super expensive right now on the secondary market.
Hottoys Star Wars, that's the shelf. Okay. Let me go for illumination on. Give me a second.
OG fan says it's weathered from 2 feet, but after that it's gold. Yeah.
I don't know, man. It looks gold to me. I can see why you say you have this red weatherness to it that you're talking about.
That's why I passed on it. Yeah.
But it looks gold. It looks gold.
But and of all three movies, his wires are the best in Return of the Jedi. That they're all nice and organized and stuff. The other 2 movies are smashed up and everything, and a couple are loose or something.
Yeah. Let me send you the photo real quick, Thrawn, and you tell me. I took a photo.
You take a selfie with it? Is that what you did?
No, I didn't. There you go. I sent you. You tell me if it's gold or not, or reddish brown.
Yeah, see, it looks gold there, but it's got speckles on it that I can hardly tell. Yeah, it looks gold to me. You're just in one of those situations where you get the fever, and you're like, you need to talk me out of the fever.
Well, the thing is, the prices are going too high on that C-3PO, so you're gonna have to wait it. You're gonna have to wait it out.
And it's holiday season, right? So I need to just stick to my guns and hold out for the 50th anniversary.
Hold out for the 50th. I think the 50th is going to be the cleaner version of the C-3PO, less weathered. Celebrate. That's what I'm hoping for. Celebration C-3PO 50th anniversary at the end of New Hope. That's what I want.
They got to realize that people want the clean gold, right? Because there's still people that think that Tamashii Nations is number one still, because that's super clean and bright gold.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was the talk of the town way back when. It was either that one or the poor cousin C-3PO from Sideshow.
And then the R2, I'd like to see an R2 with USB.
Yes.
I think that's kind of like a need that needs to happen. And they could just do that clean. Although both droids are actually pretty dirty throughout most of the movies. So.
Do you guys think they're going to bring one for 50th anniversary? Oh, absolutely. Like,
yeah, I think so.
We got 000. We got C-3PO from Attack of the Clones. We got C-3PO from Goldenrod, Return of the Jedi. And then we got C-3PO from Empire Strikes Back as a backpack with Chewbacca. I think we're sitting pretty good with another C-3PO coming up pretty soon. So that's 4 C-3POs. Well, 3.5. 3.5, because the one from the backpack is all mangled up.
It's the main 6, right? So Han, Luke, Leia, and then Chewie, R2, and 3PO.
Yeah.
I would assume that they make all 6 of them, right? Like,
yeah,
that's an obvious one. Now, they want the troop building stuff, right? So, like, Stormtrooper, Sand Trooper.
Say that again?
Like a troop builder. You know they need to cash in on those. So you're going to see Stormtrooper. You're going to see maybe Sand Trooper.
Yes. Yeah. Like the trooper over here. Bring in the commander again. Oh, you know what? I don't like that. Okay, let me fix my camera. I want to show off that trooper. Sorry, trooper. I'm sorry. It's okay. I won't. This won't happen again. Okay.
Iceman wants to know now. Should we sell all of our OT figures? I wouldn't do that.
Wait, what? Wait. Ice. Oh, wait. Okay, I want Iron Man.
Don't do that.
Wait. Now we all sell our. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, well, if you want to buy a house or something, then yes, you can go ahead, but not now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a bit of a rush. Let me see. How much are OT figures going for? Let me see. Let me go to eBay real quick. Let me do which one they haven't done yet? Hottoys Kenobi. Hottoys Kenobi.
Sell them all.
Sell them all.
Ash.
Burn them all. Sell them all.
Farm Boy Luke. Yeah, I think they're totally going to do that for sure.
Yeah. Oh, no. Ben Kenobi. My bad.
2.0. 2.0 of those. Ben Kenobi, I think that's a maybe. Or like a Tarkin. They're totally going to do
Tarkin.
Vader.
Yeah, that's going to be expensive. Yeah.
There's got to be something with juice, though. There's got to be something with juice that we haven't gotten before.
Wow, $700 for Obi-Wan Kenobi, the original one. Wow. I'm thinking of Farm Boy Luke. Oh yeah, you said that.
Because there's I get it in the market point of view. Like if you're mainly in the market and you want to maximize your value, but sometimes all it takes is like a companion piece to get like up for pre-order.
Yes.
then that enhances the value of this other figure, you know? So, say like Farm Boy Luke 2.0 comes out. Your Ben Kenobi could rise up in price significantly.
Yeah.
So,
Admiral Piet. That'd be interesting if they decide to do that. $700 for a figure. Yep. Some of these OTs and some of these older figures go for about that much. So
remember that the Death Star Gunner?
Yes.
The one where he's got like the Navy hat, the helmet, and it's totally covered, right? You can't see his face.
Yes.
That sucker went for like, wasn't it like going for like $800, $900 at one point? And there's nothing to the figure, really. It's just kind of the suit and a blaster, right? Different hands. That sucker went for crazy amounts of pricing. And you're like, why? So same thing with the Snow Troopers, right? That 2-pack was like $1,000 or $1,200 at one point. But you're starting to see the aftermarket like really droop on stuff. Because either people are bouncing out of the game.
Yep.
Or there's too many damn like exclusive. There's too many pre-orders, and you want the new, and everybody's trying to sell old prices. And then look at Chewie, right? That's got to be dropping in price, right? With the new one, out now.
Yeah.
So Han, the old Hans, I'm assuming those have been dropping. I don't keep a eye on the like eBay stock market, so.
Yeah, me neither, because it's too volatile.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring this up. Good investments.
No.
Going to be more like this than anything else with Hot Toys investments.
Not like this. Not like this.
Kalel, no!
Pure utter chaos.
And I told you this the other day, but I feel like there was a point there, and it's kind of when INART joined the game, right? To where like everything went rolling eyeballs. I felt like there was a point there, 2022, I think, where things started to change, and it seemed like Hot Toys started putting out really quality stuff. Like, and I definitely attribute a big chunk of it to INART joining the game, but you're seeing the quality go way up. Like the quality is really high right now. You could always say it's higher, right? But they'd have to spend more time and money, and the figures would be more expensive, and better materials and stuff like that. But
yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. Did we say hello to Little Titan? I can't remember. I did.
Oh, Feliz
Nuevo Año Boricua Hueva Dominicana. Little Titan. I'm sorry. I didn't see you over there. I didn't see you. I'm sorry, Little Titan. But cumpleaños. Yes. Happy New Year. I take Revenge of the Sith version.
But I want to say though that like
he's almost Cerebral, yeah.
Oh yeah, where he's clean on that one too.
Yeah, super clean.
How about Ahsoka, right? Where he's super clean. You could have got that one.
Oh yes.
Season 1.
Yes.
But 2022, like the materials, the craftsmanship got way better. Sculpting, the hair sculpts, the sculpts, the face sculpts, the materials. It seemed like were getting better. Just craftsmanship overall. Those old figures, though, they do not hold up very well. Like that Chewie, you've seen the comparison side by side. This new Chewie just like absolutely obliterates those other two. Sure, I mean they give the appearance of that, but I just feel like the new is so much better. You know, like it's night and day compared to stuff. Even like 5 years ago, you get the rolling eyeballs and stuff. So I can't wait till they address all this stuff with the 2.0s, because we're in the 2.0 game right now. So we're getting 2.0s of stuff that's like totally superior to the other ones. I don't know. It just depends on your situation. You know, do you want to cash out with it that high? But everybody always flexes their. I made $800 on this figure, $700 on this. But what about all these other figures you took an L on? You didn't mention those, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So people always leave out the L's. They always want to flex the wins big time. But it's like the Lego sets, right? If I keep a mint in box, like I made X amount on this. Well, what about the chances on these other boxes that you took? Just because they're out of print doesn't mean that people want them. So, and then you got to pay a tax on top of that, right? So you got to take the difference in there.
No, the new Chewbacca is Dynamite. Dynamite. Yes.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's going to look great on the shelf. I get the coloring. Like, I feel like it could be more auburn than blonde, but I feel like it really stands out in like low lighting. You can really tell like that difference. It kind of gives a little Revenge of the Sith vibe a little bit, to where he's a little bit more blonde. And don't forget, it's Lucasfilm that signs off on that. So they had to approve that, by the way. So
let me see. Which one was it? Iron Man.
You wonder if like the dye, maybe the dye during production was too blonde.
Yeah.
I don't know. And maybe Lucasfilm couldn't approve that. They only approved the prototype. They didn't approve the mass production stuff. I don't know how that goes.
We're getting to the point of talking about investments with Hot Toys. Unfortunately, especially with what happened during 2019, I think that was the turning point for a lot of collectors that were wanting to get into the game of Hot Toys, because of, like, personally for me, I got into the game of Hot Toys because of 2019, because of one movie, Endgame. All I wanted to create the Endgame line, right? And I didn't stop there. I went into OTs, like you see behind me. All OTs behind me. Well, of course, you got my troopers. The clone troopers over here. Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I feel that because of this onslaught of collectors coming in, especially from the 2020 era, early 2020 era, with the pandemic, what have you, it skyrocketed. We used to have back then. I've heard the stories. Optical 20 can tell you. There used to be 10, 30. Hell, Thrawn could tell you. The pre-order numbers were barely hitting 50. Like, it was like between 10 or 30 pre-orders, if that, a year.
What year? What year?
Way back before 2019, before this whole shenanigans. Yeah. Like, it was barely any pre-order numbers.
Yeah, it's like there's 90. Like 94 right now. So
94, like 100 pre-orders a year, pretty much, or they keep adding 50 to it, or what have you.
Well, you got to look, right? Is like, what are people really wanting to pay? It seems like, look at that C-3PO that you got, the Return of the Jedi one. First of all, you cannot open it. If you want to really make an investment, don't open it. Second of all, you kind of got to see what the past has been, like OT figures. Once they kind of go out, when people go back and find those, want to buy those, they go up significantly in price. Like that 3PO is like $500-600 on eBay. Anything like Anakin Rooted, because he's like the number one guy, right? It seems like with collectors, I think it's even like maybe a bigger deal than Vader himself, even though they've made a ton of Vaders too. But Anakin, people go nuts over that. But if you get those artisans, I feel like that seems to be makes most sense. But even some of those just like sell at cost. It seems like it depends on what you're talking about. Like, you know, those Death Stranding ones, they probably won't go up significantly in value. I wouldn't imagine. Anakin Artisan, for sure. The Winter Soldier one, I feel like for sure, because people have been clamoring for that a while. But that OT stuff, it doesn't seem like it comes around too often, right? And you kind of got to look at the numbers every year, you know, kind of the breakdown. A lot of prequel stuff, right? It seems like the clones never go up in price. And just because it says exclusive doesn't mean it goes up in price. You really kind of have to know your niche there a little bit. I would say all these Terminators, probably the alien stuff, like the older stuff.
Predators, yeah.
Yeah. It would also depend on the Predators, too. Maybe Jungle Hunter 2.0. I would definitely probably bank on that. But these other ones, like the comic one, I wouldn't think so too much. But again, they flood the market. Since INART's joined the game, they flood the market with exclusives. And you're like, I thought these exclusives were going to be worth something. And it's like there's so many that they've kind of devalued it.
Yes.
But there's just so much out there. So
and also the thing is, Hottoys has become pretty much the Black Series or the Marvel Legends of 1/6, and that's where they want to be. They've shown it already. We're only one part of the market, of a grander market they have overseas. Or we're over here in the United States or Australia or what have you, but over there where they're at, they're probably just like, you see all these events they got going in HK, all these new stores, pop-up stores happening. Like, they spend a lot of money to market themselves out there. There is definitely money being made here. But it's the thing, though, going forward, if you want to get into resales on these figures, you got to get into the program with eBay and see what the market says and be involved. At that point, you might as well just get into stocks.
Yeah, might as well do that.
You might as well get into stocks at that point. If you're going to try and get into investments, stocks, because it's now becoming to where you got to do your own research on eBay and see when the market starts fluctuating. Like, oh crap, like what happened here? I brought this up. The Mark 47. No one bought this when it was up for pre-order. The original one. This is the reissue. But back then, this thing sat on shelves. Yeah. Everyone talked about this because I know for a fact that this was the grail of Iron Man to have. Other than the Hulkbuster, this was the grail Iron Man to have in your collection. If you had this, you had royalty because this piece was the talk of the town.
But everybody was like, that? Like, seriously, look at this and like, really? Like, why? I know it's Iron Man. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, that one? Why? And there's got to be a scarcity, right? Like, they didn't make a lot of whatever figure it is. And then it's, I don't know. You just kind of, it's like stocks, right? You take a risk on this investment might not pan out. Like, if you just go through the figure list, what would be something that's scarce? Like that, take that Wolverine, that yellow suit Wolverine, you would think that one would increase in value. No. You see everybody with it. Everybody takes pictures of it. There have been multiple waves of like Sideshow releasing it to people. It's not going to increase in value. You know, that's going to be like at cost. You might even be able to find it below MSRP. But it seemed like those Terminators, though, like the 80s stuff, that seems like that's always been like a big deal. Everybody asks for Aliens and Terminator and RoboCop. I don't know about RoboCane. He's already super expensive. And in my opinion, he's a glob of like components. But RoboCop, I could totally see if you do not open it, that could definitely go up in value. I mean, kind of the somewhat obvious ones, but also the market's not totally flooded with them either. So it seems like with Star Wars, like any trooper, those are totally flooded. But how about our Snow Trooper Commander that we got? And you kind of got to hedge your bets sometimes too. Oh, Mando and Grogu, they're coming out with Snow Troopers, right? Oh, and then they could reissue the Snow Troopers later on. But what if they don't have a commander in Mando and Grogu? And what if you were wanting Snow Troopers and you passed on the 285, but you down the road, oh, that commander would look really cool with, say they make General Veers or something.
General Veers, prepare your mouth.
Sometimes it takes the companion piece, to push it up big time. You can't look at that stuff back in the day, because that's back in the day that like 2015 troopers and stuff like that. That stuff actually really kept its value. R2, the deluxe one from OT, that really kept its value.
Wow, the commander is holding strong at 400. Wow.
Which one?
The commander.
Oh, Snow Trooper?
Yeah, it's holding strong at 400.
Unfortunately, you got to kind of do like some investigation and predicting, and you're like, I could see this. When do you think they're going to make another Terminator 2, right?
Yes.
I mean, that's going to be a long time. So, and they make a lot of Vaders, right? Is Vader really elevating in price? There's a ton of them out there, isn't there? So
yes. It's too volatile right now. If you really want to get into investments as far as like collectibles, as of right now, Denobi brings it up all the time. His hash labs, what have you. You know, he has some L's here and there, but majority he keeps bragging that his hash labs resales, feed his hot toy collection. I'm like, he's doing pretty well over there.
And then the one I didn't think of, and you kind of have to think of territories too. How long did it take for that Chewie from release blogger photos to like videos in hand? That took a little bit of time, right? Because none of these Asian guys over there, it seems like they care about Star Wars. It's the American collector that really likes Star Wars. Notice how like Sideshow bought all those Mando. They ordered all gazillion Mando stuff, and they're still super in stock right now. Anything in Mando, it seems like, has totally lost its value. But maybe even UK is like Star Wars too, because they filmed it in London as well. So like London, America. But that Wednesday figure, I've heard it's like it's like $500 over there, and
I'm listening.
In Hong Kong. So you wouldn't think that would increase its value, but it totally did, especially over there in Hong Kong. I don't know about here in the States, but. And then you got to think of the tariff situation too. Is people willing to dole out that money, getting it shipped to wherever? United Kingdom has had to deal with that a long time. They've had that kind of stuff go on, where they had to pay duties or whatever. But now in the States, we got to do that now with the tariff situation. So it's a new ball game, I would say, from the 2010s to the 2020s, right? For sure.
Yep. That Mark 47 I showed you guys, that thing used to go for $2,000, $3,000 on eBay. And here comes Hot Toys with the reissue button. Damn, Denobi had a stream. I think he had a stream or a video. I can't remember, but he went ballistic on Hot Toys for that. Damn. Wow.
Yeah, it's interesting. And then they're doing a bunch of 2.0s, right? So they've kind of done that a lot with the DC Snyderverse stuff. And it seems like that Armored Batman 2.0 is a really big deal. So there's people missing out on that totally regret that. And I don't think INART's doing an armored one. They said they weren't doing it, so they are doing Batman Batfleck suit. So curious when that pre-order will be. Hopefully first quarter. I'd like to see how that turns out.
Iceman brought up I was going to retire on my Hot Toys.
Well, sorry about that.
Hey, you never know. There might.
You got to know when to sell. You got to know when to sell.
You got to know when to sell, right? Let me see. Where's that clip at? Where's that clip? Where's my boys at? My gremlins. Yeah.
Yes, I'd say it's a full-scale panic. Are you having a run on the banks there yet? Well, it's rather brutal here. We're advising our clients to put everything they've got into canned food and shotguns.
Here's another thing too, Iceman. You brought up about selling your OT figures. What's around the corner? 50th anniversary of Star Wars. And look what happened to the Han Solo and Chewbacca 2-pack set. That used to go for $800, $1,000 on eBay. Look at it now. It's now I could find it for $400 for that set. Literally $200 for each piece for a 2-pack. Because of the recent releases of Han Solo and Chewbacca. So just gotta look at the market. If it looks like a good sale for you, for the right price on eBay,
because I've won and lost too, and I think I've won on. I kind of half won, but like I sold Punisher and Daredevil because the Daredevil Born Again series was coming out. So I'm like, here's incoming Daredevil for sure, and then probably Punisher. But I sold those at a profit. But the Punisher never came out, right? And so you thought they would totally make a Punisher and Daredevil, but they never made Punisher. Now, Punisher's coming out in his own thing, his special, right? And then he'll be in Spiderman as well. So sometimes, even though I made a profit, I didn't win in them making another one because I do want another Punisher. So, but then again, did you want that look? And then are you willing to wait till it's up for pre-order? Then you're going to have to fight a bunch of other people that throw it out there too. Because we've seen it time and time again. Here's 2.0 of this. Oh, it's flooded the market now with people trying to bail on it. I think that's just part of the game, right? So, what did I lose on? Oh, the Gambit, the Soso Toys Gambit. I thought
great figure. I have that one too.
If Ash Chase is still here, I sold that Gambit too early. I think I sold it before the movie, and I was like, they're definitely going to do that Gambit. I know Gambit's going to be in this. I know it, and it's going to be Chad Tatum. I just had the feeling. It wasn't confirmed or anything, but I was like, I have this feeling. I know he's in it, and I'm pretty sure that Blade's in it. But I sold that Soso Toys Cajun Card Dealer Gambit before the movie, and if I just waited till after the movie, where the hype built up with Channing Tatum, like everybody seeing Channing Tatum in it, now they all want a Gambit to go with Deadpool and Wolverine. That it went up in value pretty big after that. I was like, no! Because I thought they were going to do Gambit soon thereafter, but I played that wrong. But I still want the Channing Tatum Gambit. Hopefully they make it Doomsday, right?
I agree. They will. Yeah. I'm hoping so, because I do have the Cajun Card Dealer, but I want that Gambit from Hot Toys. I want that one.
And then what if they do like the Falcon Cockpit? Just say, a Hail Mary, they do it. That has to increase the value of a ton of OT figures, right? That, you can think of all the combinations. I don't think Return of the Jedi so much, because that was mainly Lando and Nia Num. I think it was his name. I think that's mainly the tandem there. But Empire Strikes Back, you wanted all those looks, right? And then A New Hope, there's different combinations there too. So that could enhance the value if some of those figures are not made, or made again.
What I could see them doing is doing a Millennium Falcon cockpit that covers all 3 films. I could see that. I could see them doing that, so it doesn't really have to say Return of the Jedi or Empire Strikes Back or.
Well, there wasn't a difference, right? There wasn't a difference in the cockpit in any of them, right?
I don't believe so. Maybe there's some critiques here and there that there was major differences. The one major difference I think was the interior didn't match the room that the Millennium Falcon had in Empire Strikes Back. There was like size differences, but we're talking about the actual entire ship, not the cockpit. So maybe the lighting will be different and what have you.
But like they had, different combinations of Luke, Leia, Han, Chewie, C-3PO. R2 was never in there, and then Ben Kenobi. But you could see like the others getting 2.0s, and what if Ben Kenobi doesn't? And people want him in there, when they find the Death Star. That could significantly enhance the price of like Ben Kenobi, something like that.
Hey, Gerberto, hit the West Coast New Year's. Yeah. 3 in the morning.
Happy New Year.
I'm surprised that I'll be do a midnight stream. Yeah, it would be a midnight over there. Yeah. Happy New Year's. Salute.
But yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying anything to resell in this game right now. And I feel like it's really advantageous for those guys in Hong Kong over there, right? Because they capitalize on the hype. They have it brand new in hand. So it's just hard to predict down the road what's what. But you would feel like OT is, right? Like that would kind of be a safe bet. But I don't know about Han, Return of the Jedi Han. It seemed like Empire came in and totally took that out. And it's in stock in Sideshow still. So, I actually have a guy here on X, 6 scale update. He has a breakdown of 2024 like overall figures and 2025 overall. Would you like to know the numbers on that?
Yes.
The breakdown is Star Wars leads it this year. Now, I haven't looked, but this guy covers a lot of Hottoys stuff on X anyway. So I'm not sure if this is 100% or not, but I'm sure he keeps track really well. And I follow him on a lot of stuff, and he covers everything Hottoys. But breakdown is Star Wars at 36. Usually Marvel's the king, right? Marvel's got 27. DC 10. Kamen Rider 6. I think that's overall SKUs, right? Predator 4. And then the others had 15 for a combined 15. 20 limited editions. That's not including Artisans. There was 10 Artisans, and 6 of those have a non-Artisan version. So I think they realize that people do want a sculpted alternative to the Artisan, right? Some people miss out. Some people don't want to pay the price. And some people like the sculpted. Troopers, there was 15 different troopers, 6 Iron Mans, 6 total of Vader Anakin SKUs, 4 Batman, 4 Kamen Riders, 2 Human Torches, 2 Wolverines, 2 Jokers, 2 Deadpools, 2 Bonds. 2 vehicles were announced. Oh, it's probably the Kamen Rider bikes. Wow, that was it. We didn't have any Star Wars vehicles.
Yeah, let me see.
No Batman vehicles, right?
Yeah, no Batman vehicles. I'm looking at the same list, not your list, but the pre-order list on Sideshow. I don't see any vehicles.
Yeah. He said 94 figures were released this year.
Yep, 95. There you go. 95. Wow.
Well, that's just up for pre-order. He's talking release.
Yeah. I think we said it earlier, about almost 90 pre-orders in 1 year.
Last year was 38 Star Wars King again.
There's your two vehicles. Yeah,
they need to pump them numbers up, and it needs to be Star Wars.
Unless you consider Kane a vehicle. Look at that damn thing.
He's massive. But last year was Star Wars 38, Marvel 31, DC 14. All the other combined was 11. 29. Dewback was 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, it was 2 years ago. You're right. The Iceman, yeah. But here's the thing. Would a Dewback be considered a vehicle? It's a vehicular animal. Oh, okay.
Yes. I guess technically it's a mount. Like, right, you mount it, but it takes you places, so a vehicle. Limited editions last year was 29. Artisans were 9. 5 had non-artisan version. So, Troopers 16, Iron Man 6, Batman 6, Spider-Man 6, Wolverine 3, Jokers 3. That was 2024. 3 vehicles that year. 96 figures were released that year. And I think that's the great thing about Hot Toys is, man, they're pretty close to like nailing their window. Pretty close, you know. Getting mostly everything like within a year-ish, it seems like. I think they do a pretty great job at the production standpoint. I think they're pretty spot on, especially with the exclusives they got now. They kind of know where to pop those in at. It's very impressive.
Oh wow! I just noticed this ain't a DX. This Han Solo, Indiana Jones. Wow, this ain't a DX. Wow.
I don't even know what a DX means anymore.
Yeah. Let me look at this battle damage Spider-Man. Let me see if it's DX. Nope. The first DX Marvel was the Artisan. What's her name? What's her face? Scarlet Witch.
Doesn't it seem like this is less limited editions than last year? You know, because it is. Well, 2025 compared to 2024. It's because it is. There was 30 with Artisan.
Yeah, because I think it was like 40 the year before.
Yeah,
right?
it was
the year
39.
before. Yeah. And that's the reason why I just trying to lower my pre-orders down, because they're dropping 30 or 40 freaking pre-orders on exclusives that need to be paid out like this.
Yeah, it was 38 2024 and 30 this year. So insane.
Oh man, Ash Chase, look at him. He's like, you gotta pump those numbers up in this racket for Marvel. Oh, look at him.
Three, four times maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Look at him. Look at him.
I don't know. What do you think about that? I think if they start Doomsday early, like in October, sure. But if they start in December, it's too late. I think Star Wars will already have a leg up. Now, Spider-Man, how many suits is he going to have in that? And how many SKUs, right?
And also possibly a Punisher in that movie too.
They're making Punisher because it's from Spider-Man. I was confident in him being in Daredevil, being made. That didn't happen. But you're telling me they're going to pass on him and a Spider-Man? No chance.
Are we getting another Mando for the movie? You know what? Because Ash Chase brought this up earlier. He tried to hit me in my heartstring, because I love, I want them.
When I say that I want these things, I mean that I want them, and I don't want to have to ask again.
The N1 Starfighter. That will
Don't bring that up again.
Come on now. We get the Mando and Grogu again, but with the N1 Starfighter. Come on now. Come on, Thrawn. Come on.
He's back with his old ship, right? Like a new 2.0 of his. What is that called?
The Razor Crest.
Razor Crest. Yeah,
Hey,
he's back
Ron,
at it.
you never know. You never know. That might be his going out ship, and then there's the final boss fight ship, the N1 Starfighter. Come on, you could have both ships.
But we do know a vehicle will come out of that. ATRT.
ATRT.
Yeah. That's definitely happening. But with Spider-Man, I don't know what the hell's going on with that movie. I don't understand, like, kind of the plot, where that's going. And I don't even know, like, all the characters quite involved. But, I mean, you got Spider-Man, and he's got to have a different suit, right? So you'd think at least 2, maybe 3. But you got Punisher, Tombstone, confirmed as a villain.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpion, confirmed as a villain. I don't know what Sadie Sink's character. I don't know what the hell that is. So she could be a maybe.
There's some Sadie Sink. She's from Stranger Things, right? Is that
Yeah.
her? Yeah. So there's talks that she's either a young Jean Grey, or there's other rumors that she's another X-Men mutant, but I can't remember which one. So we'll see.
And maybe Daredevil shows up, right? If Punisher's in it, maybe Daredevil shows up.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be cool. You got to feel like there's something else there, right? So maybe 10, 12 figures from that.
10, 12 figures, and then another 20 figures from Doomsday. I'd say 20 from Doomsday.
Oh, yeah. I would even be optimistic where like 25.
Oh, my God.
Well, they named 26 actors, right?
Yeah.
Right.
That's what. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Throw 30. Let's round it up. 30.
Yeah. What kind of variations are you going to get? And it sounds like we'll get some variations of Doom. So maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, V says Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, V.
Happy New Year.
I think that Wolverine Deluxe will be on there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of new coupons and stuff, but maybe it'll last through January, I would say. Yes. I don't know. You never know these things. It seems like when there's a coupon that comes out, it's like, boom, it's gone all of a sudden. Like
people have been waiting for this one. People have been waiting for this Deluxe, right? And remember, I think the Deluxe rivals that of the Mando and Captain Rex pre-orders. I remember those pre-orders for Mando Deluxe was crazy. 20,000, 30,000 pre-orders. And Rex rivaled that. The original Captain Rex.
I forgot about Hulk. Thank you for reminding me of Hulk. Mad El Moral.
Ooh, that'd be a nice Hulk. A grayed out Hulk. I would get that. I would definitely get that for sure.
Yeah, that would be super cool. I would imagine they use the same template as Red Hulk, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would kind of go that route.
Go live for the party. Yeah, he's probably drunk up right now.
That's not PG.
He's probably with
Family Stream.
Family Channel. He's probably with what's his name? Last few years ago, he sent me a photo where he was with what's that? Electro. He was with Django. He was with Django, partying up.
Oh my God.
He was with Django, and Electro, baby.
Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it should be another good year for Hot Toys. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man, and that's right. It used to be San Diego Comic-Con, but they're not there anymore. So it's like ACGHK now. So that'll be right at the time when Spider-Man's coming out. Like it's going to go exactly like Fantastic Four, right? I would imagine they would rope it into their big reveals, a bunch of pre-order drops at once. I'm assuming Spider-Man would be quite a bit. They could even do like a little Deadpool action, and maybe No Way Home. Deadpool Wolverine, Wolverine was in June. Remember that? And then the movie came out like mid to late July. But with Fantastic Four, they dropped 3 at once, and Galactus, and then later on, Human Torch. But then No Way Home, remember No Way Home, it was the black suit, was like 3 months before the movie.
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to want those Spider-Mans out quick.
Immediately, yeah. Hey, guys, be ready. Secret Wars. What's the one monumental moment as far as aesthetics that happened in Secret Wars? And it's in the cover of the original Secret Wars.
The black suit.
The black suit. The Keystone comic right there. So.
Oh, I know. I don't think you mind me dropping this, but I feel like the trailer is leaked out there, right? And it kind of feels like, it might not be, but it feels like when he was transitioning into a spider or something, where he was mutating. And it makes sense to bring Banner into that because he's like the scientist, right? So maybe that's the form of it. And if you go back to the animated series, who was in that while Spider-Man was dealing with all that? Punisher. So it's kind of like coming together that might be it. And then the Sadie Sink it sounds like she's from like a new comic that I know nothing about. So if that's that character. So that's going to be a strange component there. And then you got Tombstone.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe him and Scorpion are kind of like just ground villains that want to cause like Kingpin problems, like grounded stuff. And then there's another arc with him dealing with the mutation stuff. So I'm excited for it. It looks a little darker than the other ones. I don't think it'll beat No Way Home, right? I mean, that's going to be hard to tackle, beating No Way Home.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to trump because you brought the GOAT, Tobey Maguire. You brought the unsung hero, Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man. And you brought Tobey Maguire's freaking, whatchamacallit? His was Warlord? What's that word? His villain entourage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he had all the villains. He even had Doctor Strange in there. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to top.
It's going to be. It's going to be like, I'm not going to think of it as something to top No Way Home. I'm just going to think of it as a fun Spider-Man movie. There's no damn way you're going to top No Way Home with this. There's no damn way. Unless you really go out and beyond to give us a proper Hulk this time with Brand New Day. That would be interesting. Let me see. Let me go through the comments real quick.
But a lot of cool characters, though, for sure. Yeah. And I need Scorpion in his armored suit.
Yes, that would be epic. Also, guys, we've been doing a 3-hour, 43-minute stream for nearly a 4-hour stream. Please hit that like. I knew I'm so late asking about the likes and the shenanigans with the hype button and what have you. Please hit that like, hit that hype button. You made it this far, nearly 4 hours. Hit that comment section down below. Are you hyped up for Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom? Are you hyped up for the battle damage Spider-Man? Are you hyped up for the Golden Rod once again 2.0 Iron Man? Hit those shenanigans. And are you getting that T800 shootout INART figure, the 2-pack? Let me know in the comments down below. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Because the thing is, we're on 108 votes. What is your first pre-order of the year? 45% say Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom. 20%. Yeah, no brainer. Yeah, no brainer. Come on. Indiana Jones for your first pre-order of the year? Come on now. Come on. I knew Papa Howie's going to bring the heat with something. There you go. That was perfect. 20% say Spider-Man the GOAT, battle damage, Tobey Maguire. That makes sense. We've been Spider-Man out. Like every year, every month is a new Spider-Man. So yeah, we're Spider-Man out. I feel that. Wow.
Spider-Man, Iron Man, Troopers, you know they're coming.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what was funny is wow, INART T800 shootout at 14%. Wow. I thought it was gonna be a little bit higher. At least beating the battle damaged Spider-Man, at least. Maybe up there at 25, 30.
I feel like you attract more of the Hottoys crowd than the INART crowd, right?
Yeah, you're right about that one. 20% say everything though. So they're B. They're B.
Yeah.
They're B. There you go. Everything. We're the everything crowd. Okay.
Everything.
Damn. But yeah.
Hey, and I was right on the time, right? I knew it'd be 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock your time, because that's what it was last year. And I was like, there's something coming at this time slot.
Yeah, so. I was working on, that's another thing, guys. This coming year, I'm gonna be working on a lot of the gaming stuff again. I was all day working. I was sending Thrawn pictures. I was working on the app I'm gonna be using for gaming, like watch myself play video games, of course, stuff like that. I was working on that, and then Stranger Things was playing, and I had to watch that with the family, and then here comes freaking Hottoys dropping as I'm watching Stranger Things, and everyone's blowing up my phone, talking to me like, "Yo, where are you?" Like I was released the stream. I was here, guys. I was just watching Stranger Things, and I was working on the new setup for doing the gaming stuff and for next year and stuff. And then here comes Hottoys dropping all kinds of shenanigans. It was crazy.
How long before Deluxe Indie waitlisted? The collector's edition would go out first, right?
Yeah, it's been common that the collector edition has been going out first.
Yeah, I feel like that's how Indie went. The Dial of Destiny.
Yes.
And then, what was that? Probably 8 months? That was like June, wasn't it, of that year?
Wow, so, June?
You probably have 6 months, right? There's no timer or exclusive accessory or anything. So, definitely have time.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll make it to blogger photos, right?
I better not find out why Thor was crying.
Oh, you will. You won't like it. He gave him everything he's got.
Yep. Ash Chase brought up another good question. And Siraj, I see you. Don't worry. Anyone picking up the Red Hulk when it's released? I already have it pre-ordered. And I know. It's Nate. Like, come on. Okay, I get it. No, the thing is, like, ever since I missed my opportunity to get the Gladiator Hulk, because I said no to it, I thought that Hottoys was going to deliver a Hulk for Endgame. They gave us Pajama Hulk. I pretty much made a promise to myself. I will try and get every Hulk that comes out that resembles anything from the comics properly. Okay. I missed out on the Gladiator Hulk. I missed out. Actually, no. That's the one I missed out on because that was the only one available after Endgame. So, and then it sold out because I thought Endgame was going to come out with a proper Hulk. They didn't. Then She-Hulk came out. I got her, of course. I made sure to get She-Hulk. I get it. The show was garbage. I get it. But I loved her. She was freaking fantastic. I love my tall mommies. Okay. I love my tall muscle mommies. Okay. Okay. Sue me. Number 2, Red Hulk. That's Harrison freaking Ford. Meta casting right there to choose Harrison Ford, the most angriest celebrity in the history of ever, to play the role of Red Hulk is diabolical. Okay, I had to get him. I had to. There's no damn way.
That was diabolical.
So,
The Gladiator Hulk is incredible.
I know. I'm reminded about that every damn day.
But I would kind of like the Savage classic Green Hulk. There needs to be that at some point. Right?
Oh my god, yes. World Breaker Hulk, something similar in the MCU.
Like it could be Spider-Man, right? So I'm done with the Smart Hulk. Get rid of that.
The thing is, I don't mind Smart Hulk. I don't mind Smart Hulk, but I want the aggressive version of Smart Hulk. Give me Maestro Hulk. He's smart and also he's freaking angry as hell. So give me something similar to Maestro Hulk, or at least it don't have to be evil. He just has an anger issue. Come on, work something out here. You know.
Is that guy still with us? That was talking about, stock investing. I would say INART. You think INART?
You talking about the Iceman?
Yeah, I think it was him, right?
Yeah, Iceman. Yeah. Yep.
I would say INART, right? But Legolas has hung around for a long time. It seems like.
Yeah.
It seems like Thorin is really sold out lately, and they're very limited. The Harry Potter was pretty limited, but also who would want Ron? I think it was Harry that was clearly the one that's most valuable. But in art, it doesn't seem like their numbers are close to what Hottoys pumps out. So Snape's got to be jumping in value, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you pre-order that Absolute Batman? Are you getting that?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm just right now I'm waiting it out. I think I got 39 days, 38 days, 35 days, whatever days left to get the exclusive. I am gonna get pre-order that one.
That's an insane figure. Insane.
I really like the concept of Absolute Batman series or Absolute Universe because it's a universe where it's like a what if scenario.
It's like an anime Berserk kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Darkseid ended up getting the anti-life equation, and he created a universe where the whole shenanigans when it comes to being like the hardest difficulty in the history of. Let's say you play any type of video game nowadays that has that high difficulty, like Doom Dark Ages, Doom whatever, right? You take it up to the next level as far as like difficulty. Imagine that, like, taken to the DC universe in the comics. And that's what Batman's going through. He's going through, like, Bane. That's literally what? A kaiju. Bane is a freaking kaiju next to Batman. And he's fighting him. You know, it's crazy. And then we got freaking Joker, who is like pretty much a demon he's fighting against. It's a crazy universe. And I love how unhinged it is, and it's fun. Like,
is it Scott Snyder? The key is Scott Snyder writing it. He's really got a reputation that it's quality when you read his stuff. It might be crazy, but there's some really deep, interesting, intriguing stuff there.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's a major deal. If it was like any other, like most other writers, I don't think it would be that big. But yeah, it's really taken off, man. I can't believe how popular it is. It's insane.
Yeah, my nephew got me into it because he was talking to me about like the whole Absolute Batman for years, and I'm like, I had to take him to the comic book store, have him buy the comics he wants when it comes to Absolute Batman. And he was telling me all this shenanigans, and I'm like, damn, let me get into this comic series. I'm like, damn. Zaraj, you're right. Batman on hardcore mode. Yes.
And it's just different, right? We've seen just the same Batman all the time. And there's something about that like kaiju anime stuff, if done interesting, like it'll really take off. So somehow Scott Snyder is able to capture that. I loved his Batman run. I forgot what they called all that, but he did like all the owl stuff. He did like a cool Riddler run. All of that was very interesting. Whenever I read his book, I'm like, that was really intriguing where he went with that. So,
OG fan brought up, I want a Red Hulk painted green. That could be any comic Hulk, since I can't get a Lou Ferrigno's Hulk. Oh man, you know what? I'm
they should do
surprised.
that. They
I'm
should
surprised.
do Ferrigno. Yeah.
Yes, I'm surprised Hot Toys hasn't really delved that route to do, like, they're doing nostalgia pieces as of late. Why didn't they do a Lou Ferrigno version of Hulk?
And I would put that as a regular pre-order, definitely not an exclusive, because that will sell. People would get a regular,
like the 77 Spider-Man.
Yeah,
yeah.
That would totally sell big time. That would sell way bigger than those other Spider-Mans, in my opinion. Now, Lou Ferrigno Hulk is so unique, and he's got just the right size to where he fit in a detolf and stuff, like a regular sized dude. A little bit bigger than a regular sized dude, you know?
Yeah.
So he's really buff, but he's not like massive or anything. Like in a comic book, Hulk is, but that would be awesome on the shelf, a Lou Ferrigno Hulk.
Yes.
I mean, a lot of people would buy that. I think that would be awesome.
Zaraj was curious about this, and I've seen this a lot. A lot of people are complaining, calling Hot Toys a scam because of this particular situation. Beetlejuice is getting an Artisan head sculpt treatment, but it's not announced as an Artisan.
Why? Why do you think that? Numbers, right? It's not exclusive numbered. It wasn't limited to X amount. It was as many as they ordered, as was pre-ordered. So that's why they went with that. It's like a DX, though. It's like, this is a DX, and then this is not. And you're like, what's the difference? So that's the only thing, is exclusivity, right?
Yes. And also the fact that Beetlejuice is not the talk of the town as far as like hype trains, what have you. There's less of a hype for it to make a purchase from collectors.
Does he really have that pot belly? Is that the figure? Like,
yes, he has that pot belly. Yes,
there's not
like,
a difference. Oh, okay.
Squeeze. Yeah, that's what like people like to complain about, is that where was that pot belly on Thrawn? I'm like, no, Thrawn is fine. Thrawn is fine. Thrawn is fine. Okay.
Did he have that in the first one? The pot belly. Beetlejuice.
I gotta go back to the original.
Well, my point is that they can make another Beetlejuice, the first Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Remember, they like to reuse stuff. So
yeah,
that would seem to make sense.
Wow. We'll talk more about it in just a minute. More about that figure a little bit more. But OG fan with Star Wars and Star Wars dropped the $20 super chat, y'all. Wow. I'm hyped for 2026. I'm hyped for Geeking Out. I'm hyped for more OT Hot Toys. Long live the Empire. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year to all on the chat. May the force be with you always. And long live and prosper. Long live the Empire, everyone. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. Thank you, OG fan. Thank you for the super chats. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
Wow. OG fan has hit #1 on the top fans.
Oh, wow.
1500 XP. He just beat Gambino at 600 XP. Jonathan O'Kane was #3, and then Ash Chase as a #4, and Rodriguez as #5. Top 5 right there. #6, Big Dog Pound 1. I think he fell asleep. It's okay. This too shall pass.
Man, big dog pound.
Yeah, he He almost made it at top 5. He almost made it. It's okay. This too shall pass. But yeah, wow. OG fan has made it at number 1. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Thank you, OG fan.
Yes. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah. Yes.
2026. The key is OT Star Wars.
Yes, OT for the HT. Yes, OT. That's the key. OT Star Wars.
We need to get a jump start on the 50th anniversary, like Revenge of the Sith. Like
That's
Revenge of the Sith did. Totally.
Yes.
Oh. Once that first one hits, it's like game on, man. Game on. When it says anniversary, you know, it's like, here we go.
This is what I've been saying. Like, I want Hot Toys to take 2026 as a freaking a beginner's guide to what's to come for 50th anniversary Star Wars. I'm talking about, let's get that Millennium Falcon cockpit out as soon as possible for pre-order so it can get released for 2027 for 50th anniversary of Star Wars.
I mean, we have Celebration, right? Well, what's the Star Wars events? We have Mandu and Grogu, May, right? Late May. And then 50th anniversary, all of next year. We could say next year now. And then there's Star Wars Celebration that May, right? Or is it April? Somewhere around there. It's in April, I think. So you kind of have those pillars out there. And then there's got to be 2.0s, and they got to start at some point. And once that first one hits, man, the speculation is going to go all over the place. But I feel like if you lead off with that Falcon cockpit, right?
Yes.
You're like, I'm totally ordering every 2.0 here that all those guys fit in the cockpit. The only one was R2, right? That didn't fit in there. But you had C-3PO,
yes,
Luke, Leia, Han, Chewie, and Ben Kenobi. So hopefully they make a 2.0 him. But you're like, all those are gold. So, and it's cool as like, say you're a new collector, you missed out on that stuff. You're building. You get to build all that. But there's even people that'll sell the old stuff. I want the new, right? But if you start off with that Millennium Falcon cockpit, that's like the big banger you can build out on. And you're like, I want all these 2.0s. It's like the biggest incentive to buy all the 2.0s is for that. I need to build up the cockpit with all these characters. So
exactly, and especially with all these other figures you got going on last year with the pre-order of Han Solo from Empire Strikes Back. You got to put him somewhere, right? The cockpit.
Yeah, all these combinations I can only imagine, you know. So, but yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got like a gold Vader. We've talked about this, TK. Gold Vader and all white Vader, right? That we've seen exclusives of before. So, I'm surprised we haven't got those yet. But there's been so many Vaders lately. It's like maybe that's why they're not hitting that like variant Iron Man color yet.
Wow, Ash Chase with that $10 super chat, y'all. Yes. Yes, thank you, Ash Chase. And he made it to second place now. Wow, look at that. Oh, yeah, he didn't want to be down there with the top fives. He wanted to be up there right with OG fan right there. Wow, look at that. Damn. Okay, Ash Chase. Yeah, that did it. Yep. Happy New Year to all my U.S. friends. We're family now. Bring Hot Toys, Marvel, Star Wars, DC. Yes. Deadpool, Wolverine. Let's effing go. Yes, of course. Let's effing go. Yes. Where's my LFing go? This is for you.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
These gifts
As is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at...
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire!
Lord Almighty, please get rid of the goats.
I can't believe
Odin's
that.
son. Please remove the goats.
I can't believe that Thor in his first trailer was just begging the Odin, please, for the love of God, make this a good movie for me. Oh, well, you know, Thrawn, you're not the only one. Big Rim hates the goats, man.
Yep. I will assemble a team. That's what's going to happen.
Big Rig, I'm sorry, but Ash Chase loves the goats, and
No,
that's the only way to keep the goats at bay is whenever a super chat happens, it's usually Ash Chase that wants the goats, and also Jonathan O'Kane. He likes goats too. So I'm just saying, I've done y'all a favor. I'm thinking about y'all. I'm keeping the goats behind a paywall. Okay, so I'm just saying. They're locked away in a payroll. The only way they come out is whenever Ash Chase drops a super chat. So you guys need to talk to Ash Chase and Jonathan O'Kane. You know,
go find Taika Waititi. That's why Ash Chase likes it, because he's Australian like him, right? Or is he all New Zealand? Same thing, right? Same area there.
Same, but different. Still same.
I forgot Russell Crowe's from New Zealand. And Peter Jackson, isn't he from New Zealand too? So, they're filming the new Zelda, right? The live action Zelda. I think that's New Zealand.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's been going under the radar here lately because they announced it and then nothing for a while. So I'm kind of excited for that too. I might go see that.
Yeah, me too. I'm very excited for that one too as well. And then they came out with another trailer for One Piece on Netflix. I'm excited for that one. I'm like, yes.
I'm good on that one.
Yeah, no way different. Oh damn. Man, I want to forget that Thor movie, please. Y'all out of your damn minds. Central is for you, the people. You know what? Let me throw that clip down there. You know, opportunity we give back to you, the people.
Opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours.
Ah, man. Wow.
Speaking of Nolan, Odyssey, right? Looks pretty awesome. Excited for that. They're getting trashed on that, like the Darth Vader armor dude. And it's supposed to be the Bronze Age, right? Like, they should all be in bronze.
Bronze.
So, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I remember back then when I watched 300 in theaters, and personally, I knew the lore behind the history of 300. The Spartans versus, fighting at Thermopylae and what have you. I'm aware of the history behind that, and I still enjoyed the movie because the movie was very far off from the history when it comes to 300 and their sacrifice.
That's Hollywood, right?
It's Hollywood, but it was fun. It's a fun watch.
Entertainment.
Okay? Like, one of the things that I got mad about, that I wasn't really mad, but it frustrated me. You know, 300, the Spartans, none of them died. None of them died till the very end. Till the very end, the final battle. That's how good they were. But they kept dying in the freaking movie, throughout the movie. I'm like, wait a minute. They're supposed to be the Spartans. They're supposed to be destroying folks here. Why are they dying in the first 30 freaking minutes of the movie? Wait a minute. What's going on here? You know? No Spartan died. That's what Leonidas said. You know, no Spartan dies. You know, they didn't die until the very end because they were that good. They were that good in combat, the Spartans. And also there's a lot of inaccuracy with the movie, you know. So I loved it. I enjoyed
Sparta.
This is Sparta. I enjoyed it. And it's gonna be the same way with Odyssey. It's a mythological story here. Okay, you got Cyclopses, you got let me see,
gods. You have
gods. You got Poseidon, you know?
Yeah. That's the thing is, will they put the gods in there? Is there going to be a whole angle with the gods, or is it always what's his name? The main guy. Oh my god. Odysseus, yes. Is it just kind of like covering him and then his son as well? Because Tom Holland, you know, Spider-Man, he's his son in this. And then Anne Hathaway is his wife. Because his son goes looking for him in the book, in the story. So is there going to be any god stuff, or is it just kind of like it's the elements and it's like bad luck as the like gods that's always working against you? You know? So that makes me wonder if he's going to go that route, because that's a little bit more grounded, right?
Yeah.
So, but obviously the Cyclops is not grounded, and then he's going to run into other kind of crazy stuff like that. So
then zombies as well. You know, the undead. You know, how are they going to explain that? How are they going to explain the undead?
That's why I feel like it's like part of the world, but it's not like not supernatural, but like godlike, to where you feel like you're totally out of control. It just kind of the nature and these mutant monsters are just fighting against you. And maybe it's implied that there's gods, but you never see any gods or anything. But they're in the story.
You
know,
know,
they make differences. Yeah.
Here's another thing too that I got frustrated with 300. Where was the naval battle? There was a big naval battle that was happening at the same time.
It was like a minute, right?
Yeah, it was the 300 fought. Also, they had a naval battle that was going against the Persians and their ships, and the Persians were getting wiped. They were getting freaking wiped left and right, especially with their ships, because the thing is, the Spartans had these pointed ships for gouging their other ships, and they sunk them. Like, they barged in, boom, and they go back. I'm just saying, we didn't see none of that.
It was just the weather. It was like the choppy weather tore up all their ships. That's all I remember. Yeah. Hey,
but there was
oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
That gold and copper Iron Man is on all the HK sites now. Is there a difference in the versions that has the figure display case? Because that's what it says it has.
So yes, Sideshow does not have the display case.
Oh, I like the display case. I think it's cool looking.
Yeah, Sideshow does not have the display case. Let me go back to it. I know that the display cases are exclusively outside Sideshow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe too much to ship, too big.
Let's see what's in the box. Authentic detailed likeness Iron Man helmeted head light up, battery powered. Metallic gold.
Oh, collectors who secure the special edition, only available in the Hong Kong. Okay. I didn't catch that the first time. Limited to 700 units. Gotcha.
Yep, I don't see anything. Specially designed metallic gold colored figure stand with character nameplate and LED light up function. Oh wow, the base is USB powered. That's
OG. Like when it came out, it went straight to low stock. So that was strange.
Yeah, because I think people started buying it up.
Oh, I can actually see the design on these now. I don't know about that design. It looks like radar.
Radar.
Or like a geographical map. But I like the case, though. I'd want the case.
Yeah, that's the.
I know it's cheap, but
yeah, that's the big ticket right there. Like the one from Sideshow does not carry the case. But
that Indiana Jones is the banger of the night.
Yes, banger pre-order of the year. I feel that it's the end of the year banger because we usually get a early beginning of the year banger with what? Maybe February, right? Remember that was the due back, right? I think it was February, right? 2 years ago. They dropped that in February.
No. That was after one of the events. That was like October, September.
October. Then who was it?
July. No, it was August, right? It was that was late July. They showed it off, and then it released. I was like, "There's no way they're putting this out." And then it was like 2 or 3 weeks later, or something. It was soon thereafter. I think it was August of that year. It got released, and I was like, "Well, no shit, wow." Because they don't put out stuff like that. When's the last time they put out stuff like that? They only made the DeLorean a bunch of times, the Keaton Batmobile, the Tumbler. It's like those are the main ones all the time. And then you get like little speeders and then bikes, motorcycles, fine. But a do-back? You really thought that they were going to make that? I was like, no way. And they did. And then MODOK, right? They actually put him on display. I couldn't believe that they actually made that, and he never got made.
Yep.
That would have been interesting. That would have been very interesting if he went up for pre-order.
Yes.
The price and how many people are actually interested in that.
Oh my!
Now with him with the mask on, now that is cool. Without the mask is not cool. Is it Daryl? What? No, not Daryl. What was his name? Dan. Did it start with a D?
Damn, I'm tired. What is it? Shoot. I wonder if in the chat knows.
Darren.
Old gamer Tobey. Oh my god, I love the cat. I love the freaking cat from Dan to Dan. Oh my god, love it. Good morning and a happy new year, collectors, friends from Germany. 9:50 a.m. Hottoys give us a banger for breakfast. Indiana Jones. Oh my God, we're getting shenanigans from mornings from over at the other side of the pond. Dear Lord, wow.
From Germany. Very nice. I like that. That's where a lot of my ancestors are from, Germany. So I guess they like to come over to the Midwest here. A lot of good farmland and stuff. I guess that's how that went. I know, right? Drop that on you. But
yeah, no, because
mostly German.
Because I think I have some German ancestry on me as well. Because of my last name started group. You rarely see that with Hispanics. And
Hispanics started from Spain, right? Or I mean, the whole Spanish thing that's from Spain. And honestly, if you kind of, maybe I'm wrong on this, probably, but if you watch Italian, like I just watched The Godfathers, like finally, I never seen them before. I watched them last weekend. Like, I don't know why it took so long, but
why the rum is gone?
If you just listen to the way they speak, you kind of feel a little Spanish, like or that influenced Spanish, kind of something that they're kind of near-ish each other. You kind of feel like there was some synergy there for sure. So, but yeah, from Spain, right?
Yeah.
I have a little Irish in me too. Somehow
Irish, okay.
Irish got in there.
Let's see, there was another question that got brought up. Let me see. Did we address Zaraj's question earlier? I know we did. Oh wait, Big Rip. He did this joke earlier. All white Vader might be controversial. Just kidding. Vader the white, the redemption Vader. No, I'm good. I love that Vader, man. Come on.
Let me just say I made a joke like that on one of these forums, and it didn't go over well at all because you can kind of, this is a joke, people. You can form your own like white supremacist league. You got like Moon Knight, you got White Vision, right? You have the snow troopers, right? So I made that joke in a forum and it didn't go too well. I was like, it's a joke, guys. Come on. No one else noticed this either.
Oh man, that's dirty.
Sub-Zero, Iron Man. I can go down the list. There's more.
Oh my god. You're gonna give me hiccups.
Trooper.
Oh god, I got hiccups.
I blame it on who was that? Siraj that made that? I blame him.
No. What you mean? Big Rib? No, Big Rib.
Oh, Big Rib. Big Rib. That's on him, not me.
Now you got me hiccuping, man. Oh man. Oh god. I need some water, man. Oh god, I'm hiccuping now. Proto Boba Fett is the commander of the White Squad.
Oh yes, Proto. Yes. See. Yeah, I mean he's right behind you, right there. Be careful. Obviously, stormtroopers. Yeah.
Oh man.
But those snow troopers are really close, to being kind of accurate, right? Oh boy.
Well, if people get mad over that, I'm like, don't y'all collect the stormtroopers and snowtrooper characters? You know what they're based off, right? Let's not go into history behind that. Y'all like
Gore.
Dear Lord have mercy.
Gore, right?
Yeah, I'm like, look up the history behind what inspired the Empire for George Lucas to create these characters. I'm like,
that'd be hilarious if somebody was like listening in our chat and they look over at their collection and they actually have them all together like that. It's like, you know what? I never really thought of it that way.
The stormtroopers, it got some German history behind it. Stormtroopers,
yeah, all the like weapons and like the boots and stuff, and yeah, a lot of it came from World War II.
Yeah,
but a lot of that, and it's funny that they've never been able to like capture that like cool stuff. It's like all the OT stuff's got all those cool boots and weapons and stuff like that. Like Han's got the Luger, right?
Yeah.
And then it's obviously modified, but a lot of cool stuff was inspired by that. But all the new stuff is kind of like you try to evolve it into something else and it just doesn't work, it seems like. The prequels and the sequels is what I'm talking about. So
I blacked out what we're talking about. It's already too late, Ash Shades. I'm not gonna go on that route again. Because I don't want to laugh again because I'm getting all these hiccups. Oh my god.
The ball turrets for the Falcon, that's from World War II planes. And trust me, they didn't have a big seat like that, like Han and Luke's got. They were smashed in there in a ball turret.
Isn't Palpatine inspired by Austrian? Oh god. George was trying to create the biggest bad he could come up with. So he went down to history. What's the biggest bad ever? World War II. What was happening there?
Lord of the Rings was inspired by that stuff too. So
yeah.
What are we? 4.5 hours? Are we insane?
Yeah, it's getting really insane. You know what? You know the one thing we haven't finished talking about though, the shenanigans with the damn freaking Terminator falling.
Oh, yeah,
all the blasters,
hilarious.
all the blasters were based on the real firearms. Plastic blasters in the sequels said it all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
The OT. The OT's the best.
All right, guys, are you ready for some cringe? This is gonna get real bad, guys. Boy, damn you, Thrawn, damn you. All right.
Our release date is Q1 2027, and our pre-ordered end date is 1 month. But customers that pay in full will receive the priority shipping. So the earlier you
Peace out. Terminated.
Oh my god. I know what they were using. They were using the museum gel there. You see that? Those museum gel.
I didn't notice that. I just watched it fall and then laughed my ass off.
Okay. Those can work if you got the figure standing still like the one in front of her.
Yeah, it wasn't stable. It was like in a walking position.
But you got it circling over and over and over again. Physics is going to take over and it's going to... Oh my god.
Our release date is Q1 2027, and our pre-ordered end date is 1 month. But customers that pay in full,
I can't even
will
laugh
receive
because
the
it hurts me
priority
hearing
shipping.
that.
So the earlier you,
Yep.
Sound like the head popped
our
off.
release
The head did
date
pop
is
off.
Q1
Okay,
2027,
awesome.
and our pre-ordered end date
I can't even
is
laugh at
1
this
month.
because
But
it hurts
customers
me
that,
hearing and seeing
pay
that
in
happen.
full will receive the priority shipping. So the earlier you,
God,
that's awesome.
Oh my god.
our release date is
that thing was
Q1
out.
2027,
That thing was
and
out
our
of here. Like,
pre-ordered
you
end
just...
date is 1 month. But customers that
I
pay in
love how
full
you
will
listen to her
receive the
explain
priority
stuff too
shipping.
long. I was like, I'm
So
out.
the earlier you,
Oh, damn. He just lunged himself out of there, man. Oh my god.
All this criticism, I can't handle it anymore. Took a nosedive off the table. That was so cringe. And you did 2 streams of it, not just one. You did 2. And all the criticism there. Insane.
That poor figure, man. That poor figure. I
I think
know
it's
what they were trying to do. They were trying to do one of their poses they had on the photos. I see what they were trying to do, but not for the revolving. You know what could have worked better with the revolving base? The one that's standing freaking straight. That's the one that should have been on the revolving base.
Oh, yeah. What's
Yeah,
that
the
doing?
one-
Yeah, why is that leaning like that in the first place? Why is he even in a walking pose?
I got the last 2 Arnie Terminator figures from Hottoys. Thought skip this, but it's tempting. Lisan Agaib, show me the way. Lisa Agaib. Oh my god, Kumar. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a minute. Wow, Lisa Agaib. Do I still have that? Oh, I do.
Why does he take such risks? Muad'Dib leads the way. Listen, Al-Gaib!
Lead them to paradise.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
God, I haven't seen that one in a minute.
Lisa Nakaib.
I got the last 2 Arnie Terminator figures from Hottoys.
Smart choice.
It's very tempting. It is. It's very tempting. But those 2 Arnie figures that you got, the bow damage and the clean, dude, it's pretty much perfection on those. Like, all I see on Facebook is those 2 Arnie figures, and it's crazy. Like, everybody's the talk of the town of it. That's why that freaking piece decided to sell out on Sideshow, because all the blogger photos, all the photographies, everybody would lose their damn minds over those 2 pieces, man. It's crazy.
What did Hottoys make? The nightclub one, right? They made that one.
Yes.
Did they make one like this?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
They
So I just wonder if they beat Hottoys to the punch. You know, was Hottoys on its way to making the Terminator 1 stuff and just started with 2? Makes me wonder.
Well, at the time, all these companies were working on the T2 figures or T2 statues and what have you, right? Very rare you saw T1 statues or merch. So this was a very good avenue for INART to beat them to the punch and go for the T1 line.
Maybe they get a little help with their licensor, right? I think it's Skydance. And so maybe it's like, no, they're not doing this. So you can go ahead and do 1 because Hottoys is doing 2. Maybe it was that kind of situation. Remember Yost, he was talking Jazz Inc. He was talking about how he's got the DC license and they told him like the avenue of stuff that Hottoys is not doing.
Yes.
At least for the moment. I guess you never know until they submit it for like licensor approval. Maybe, I don't know. But you'd figure they'd hand out all the documents because that's what he does with Warner Brothers. They get a bunch of pictures, layouts, documents about whatever the vehicle or the figure. So maybe just kind of got word and we can go ahead and do Terminator 1 for a while because they're not touching it right now. Maybe that's the case. But I would love to see Hottoys do the Tech Noir. You know, he's in the nightclub before he gets damaged. Right? Yeah.
Yep. I know Kumar, he's debating about getting this. I am excited about this set. And apparently this is supposed to be a 2-pack for $496. Is that correct? $426, $490, something like that. For the 2-pack. Originally it was just 1, and now it's a 2-pack. I think they're throwing in an extra body for you to build upon. I don't think it's going to be a 2-pack like the rest of the sets. I think it's going to be an extra body that you can get, and then you can build, you know, put the accessories on it. I'll be very surprised if it ends up being an actual 2-pack where all the clothes for the bow damage is already set up for you. That'd be pretty cool. Because I think they've done it before with the other sets, right? Why they can't do the same thing with this one, you know?
Well, they had 2 on display. You have 2 bodies. Just do 2 bases. I don't see.
Yeah, they should do 2 bases. They should do 2 bases. How many bases came with the original sets of 2-packs or 4-packs? It was just 1 base or 2 bases?
I'm not sure on that. That's a good point. I do not know on that. Like Batman, right? Was it? You had Joker, right? Didn't he have like a round base, and then he had the cell base that he sits on the bench, right? And the jail cell.
Yes.
I don't know about the Joaquin Joker because that came with 4, right? I know it had. It had the mirror, right?
Okay, so the
it had multiple bases. It had like the stairs, right?
The stairs.
It had 2 bases, the clown and the dancing one, And then it's got the chair for the clown suit in the interview. Wow, that came with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so they got to throw in another base for this. I know. Well, from what you read, they're considering possibly giving us a light up function for the eye, possibly, but I doubt they're gonna do it. I doubt they're gonna do it.
It's not happening.
I doubt. They said they will consider it, but I doubt it.
That's just to quiet the crowd a little bit.
Yeah, but hey, you never know. Might be full of surprises. I didn't know it's 2 bodies. Talking about 2 bodies, I just ordered Topo T1000 police body for the second head sculpt. Wow. Yeah. So yes, this one comes with 2 sets, 2 bodies.
Yeah, there was outrage, and then they added it in quickly. I don't think it's on their website yet. They haven't updated it, but they've had their influencer people and then them themselves say we're doing a second body. And it's got battle damage pants. The second one does. So
yes. But yeah, I'm gonna get this. I'm waiting for Time Walker to hit me up with a pre-order at their site, because that's where I want to pre-order this at Time Walker. If they don't get it in the next week or so and what have you, I might go with Once This Kit, but we'll see. Personally, because I'm in the States, I'll probably go with Time Walker. I already pre-ordered Negan and Daryl. Yeah.
But anytime you have another figure, it should have a base with it. I don't know why they're like piecing it, like adding more and more and more and more. You should have had all this ready to go. And you knew that. Don't you kind of scheme it out with people and be like, this is what they're going to ask for? You know, we watch the movie and then have a little common sense and be like, we got to go this direction and not include this stuff or include all of that. You know, because I think you had the Bruce Wayne and the Batman; those both had bases, separate bases too.
Yeah. So,
Spec
Fiction has him up too. Yeah, Spec Fiction most likely it does have it up. Like I'm not surprised about that.
Is that the one you get it like last? Like
yeah,
very last.
Yeah. It's so last that that Pop Culture beats them, and Pop Culture is the slowest one. Oh, Collector Zone has it too. Wow, nice. Wow, shoot. Wow. Okay. But I'm waiting it out to see if Time Walker gets it, and then if Time Walker doesn't get it, then I'll look up my options.
Email him.
I'll email him. Yes. Okay. I'll either Kit or Collector Zone. I might go with Kit, but we'll see.
And Kit's $490.
$490. How much is Spec Fiction?
I'm curious what the total would be going through INART directly. Should have $426. Maybe the
$500 for Spec Fiction.
Damn.
$499. $499.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get what people are saying. Like, I want this figure, but one figure for $500? You're kidding me, right? And it's not Artisan. So I needed the other figure with it to make that a good deal.
Yeah, I think they dropped the ball when it comes.
They tried to get away with it. I think they tried to get away with it.
There you go.
We'll see what happens, and then they gave in.
Yep.
On the stream there, real quick.
I think originally they wanted to do a 2-pack, right? They wanted to do a 2-pack, right? But they were like, they got a little greedy, like the lawyer.
Everyone in the world has the right to enjoy these animals.
Sure, they will. What, we'll have a coupon day or something.
And there's your $4.
$4. That's insane. It's like, really? That's kind of insulting on a $400 figure. $4.
But I love that look, right? I know people were complaining about the accuracy. I'm like, all I see is my boy. I see Arnold, the T-800, the shootout. I'll be back. That's all I see. I'm like, I don't know why people are complaining about the accuracy of this. I'm like, it is him. You know?
It looks awesome from like day one. Even the prototypes on display. Remember that? It's like, that's ready to go for pre-order.
Yes.
I don't know why they take so long from on display at the event for pre-order. Like the Christopher Reeve Superman's ready to go.
Oh, Central says, I think it could have worked with a rooted hair. Ooh. That would have been interesting.
Like I mentioned before, I think it's a certain length where it doesn't work, and I feel like the spiky part at the top. Of course you can do it. There's customizers that do that, and it works with short hair, but maybe a mass production standpoint, if it's at a certain length, it's like, we'll just sculpt it. Have you seen, I think I've shared photos of the custom sculpt on the Wukong figure, and it looks so cool, rooted, compared to the sculpted. Because there was a customizer guy that did that, and I was like, that's super impressive. He did a really good job. Maybe that just takes a little extra with the styling of the skull, of the spikes and stuff. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh man, Kumar, he's getting the bug. Now I'm thinking to get the endoskeleton so I can arrange the endoskeleton. This guy, 2 Arnie's from Hottoys and T1000 in a series display. It's like evolution. Oh my god. Moadib. Wow. Yo.
Q1 next year.
Sounds
like that's coming soon, the endoskeleton. So again, you just showed these off. You've had the Christopher Reeves on display for years, the Game of Thrones stuff.
Yes.
On display for years. The hell are you doing? And those are ready to go. Those look pretty good.
Yeah. Waiting for that Christopher Reeves to drop though. That's really the one I wanted. But the T800, I'll take that one. I'll take that 2-pack they got going.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I think that's dead in the water.
Yeah,
I think it's dead in the water. They might as well go to House of Dragons and capitalize on that license.
I do think they're dabbling in more to DC. I think you'll see Christopher Reeves here within the first half of this year. Sorry. And then INART bad flick, right? I feel like that was, I think Johnny INART mentioned that too. It was like Q1 or first half.
Yes.
So was there something else from DC? Oh, they're doing the Nightmare Batman, right?
Yes.
They're doing that one. So maybe that could be part of the 2-pack. Maybe. I don't know if they'll space those out. I don't think they're doing anything else from Superman. Oh, Supergirl. They'll probably do Supergirl, right? This year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 112. I feel that INART is definitely going to push more 112 coming 2026. So don't be surprised that they don't do a lot of 1/6 next year. You know, they'll probably do more 112. And hey, it helps you collectors out there, you know, for more accuracy, right? Less 1/6 to deal with, you know, more time for these figures, right?
I feel like that's the next showdown, right? The Supergirl and Art versus Hot Toys. And I think, again, Hot Toys is going to want to make that a certain batch, release it in, what was that, a few months? I think it went in people's hands soon thereafter. like a couple months, few months. I seen it got delayed again too, so that's kind of been in batches.
Yeah, I guess, like I said, we'll see how well that goes because they still haven't released the INART version, right? And it should be coming out pretty soon.
Is 1/12 big over here? I know it is in Asia.
I am not sure. Asia, yes, but I'm not sure here. Maybe because we got the Marvel Legends and Black Series, they dabble with that.
Because I get like the Arkham Batman went crazy, like all these YouTube guys are showing it off, but is it really that big of a deal over in the States here? Or is that kind of like a manufactured hype train? I don't know. Again, I thought it was eye-opening when Paint Collectibles was talking about how well Wonder Woman sold. And look at all the backlash that got. So it's a totally different situation than what you thought it would be.
But you know what? Let's finish off talking about Indiana Jones because I kind of feel sorry that Tobey comes in so late, right? Old gamer Tobey coming in so late, early for Tobey, but late for us. Well, it's 4 a.m. It's late. It's late, early, late. Very excited about Indiana Jones, right? Let's finish off talking about rounding things up about Indiana Jones. Indy. So I think this wasn't our bingo cards, right? For Indiana Jones to get released. I was hoping for, Temple of Doom. So, and we got him.
Yeah, I definitely think he's the most eye-opening of the three. Iron Man, Spider-Man, kind of wore thin on those. So good to see Indy, the OG Indy, his trilogy. So again, that opens the door to where it's like, oh, they're getting into this now. So we'll see the other two movies at some point, but this looks pretty good the way it should be, right? So he's got the seamless arms. He does have the sculpted hat, and it looks pretty good the way it's shaped and everything. I know some people want it separate. It is what it is. The Dial of Destiny was sculpted on there, right?
Yes, the hat is on Dial of Destiny, yes.
Yeah, so people shouldn't be surprised by this. Same base, but cooler with the skull and the bridge. You have him crawling up on the back there. I think that's pretty impressive. So, and genuine leather, that's important, right?
Yep.
For the holster and the whip.
Wow. The holster and the whip, leather? Wow. And also, there's like this hype train for Indiana Jones because of the video game that came out about a year ago, right? So,
oh yeah, yep.
The Golden Circle.
Yes, and that was very well received too.
Yes.
But I would rather have Raiders, The Last Crusade. I say if you just want one, I would wait it out. But it'll be cool to have like all three on display for each movie. I think that'd be really impressive. They're not going to make Marion. I know there's people already wanting that, and it's not going to happen. You're lucky to get Sean Connery out of this.
We'll be lucky to get Sean Connery.
And you know what I would do?
Or Showdown, that'd be nice.
What I would do right now, and I don't think Hottoys would make it, but I would go, and it's Time Walker. I don't know if other sites do, like the World War II products, but they actually have like imminent arrival, but it's waitlisted. But what is it? DID? they make 1/6 scale motorcycles with the sidecar, I would totally go and buy one of those. And like I'm future proofing myself for that Last Crusade Indiana Jones. And then hopefully they make a Sean Connery. They may or may not, but that'd be a really cool set together. But I don't think they're going to make Hot Toys is going to make the motorcycle with the sidecar. But that'd be. I guess you could just have Indy driving it, right? Was his dad always in the sidecar? I can't remember. I think he was.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. So. Yeah, they got two different colors. The DID 3R. Sorry, I haven't bought anything from them,
but damn, look at that! Look at that! Wow,
that's Indiana Jones right there. Like, what else do you have to say about the sculpt?
Mitchell Lawrence. Indiana is great, but I'm holding out for a Dutch and Aliens Ripley. Oh my god. Hey, me too, but I ain't gonna deny the GOAT Indiana Jones. We need that bad guy from Temple of Doom. Oh my god. Kaliba. Yes, with the heart. Oh my god, with the heart beating in the hand. Oh my god. This is pretty cool right here. Damn, that
looks good.
Yep. Hype upper body made from silicone material. Wow. 2 different looks. Damn. And then I think this is rolling eyeballs, I think. Yep, separate rolling eyeballs. Yep. Whip and holster made of genuine. You're right. Yep.
You know that it comes on every figure, but that Spider-Man doesn't have rolling eyeballs, right?
It doesn't?
I seen a comment that it doesn't.
Let me see.
Because he's got the mask on, right? So how are you going to get to the rolling eye? Well, it'd be underneath, right?
I'm looking at it right now. Let me see. No.
I don't have Facebook, so.
No. Head sculpt with bow damage and an implemented wool material. Yeah, no rolling eyeballs. They would have marketed it right here in the display. Nope. I'm holding on for a 1/6 Justice Mobile. Deep, please make it happen. I wanted to. I'll keep the face strong, Kumar. I'll keep the face strong. A 1/6 scale Justice Mobile. Hey, we keep getting Justice League. We keep getting BVS love. You know, you never know. They keep dropping BVS. You know.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Oh, come on, Thrawn. You now with the then one Starfighter and then the freaking Justice Mobile.
You know where you should find one, right? And it'd be free. You got to go out in the desert there in Nevada, where Denobi buried his out in the desert there.
Yep, he
Find
did.
one free.
He did bury it over there.
Jazzink,
yep.
Batmobile. There you go.
Patrix, yes, in the house, streaming first thing on a New Year's. Straight love for the game at this point. Oh, to be fair, I do this shit for the love of the game.
Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
One last job, that usually means your heart's not in it. Probably never was. But for me, well, I do this shit for the love of the game.
That's what Hot Toys should make.
What? Oh, Fallout.
They should make
yes.
the Fallout stuff for
yes,
sure.
I agree for sure. So Patriot sent me this photo, a side by side of the Empire Strikes Back Han Solo and Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones.
Looks pretty familiar, doesn't it? Yep, all the facial features look pretty close.
Wow. He's more tanned up, of course. Tanned up, Indiana Jones. So
that looks pretty good. Yeah. That's a good side by side there.
You know, I feel that Papa Howie, he wanted to do Indiana Jones and Han Solo, but he had to find the right opportunity to work with Harrison Ford, you know? And I think he got it. Well, and I think he did get it. He got what he wanted, but he had to play ball. And I think Red Hulk, right? Red Hulk? What's solidified his
Red Hulk, yeah. So
yeah.
How many times have they done Harrison Ford here lately?
Yeah.
What is it?
So
it's 2 Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, Empire.
Yes.
Indiana Jones, Dial of Destiny, and then the Temple of Doom, and then Red Hulk. 5 within, is it 2 years?
Yes. About 2 years, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All of a sudden. It's kind of like the Obi-Wan. They milked Obi-Wan for a good while. Anakin, they've been milking him lately. Because not just with Anakin, but with Vader, like the half face, like battle damage stuff. The Emperor, right? Palpatine. We've got like 3 of those lately, right?
Yes.
So it's been happening. Just milking these guys. Maybe they hit them up for like 5 approvals at once. I don't know. Or they reuse the sculpt like this, right?
Yep. It's been our faiths have been rewarded these past few years.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
He'll be here, Alfred, I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
The Braulio guy. I wish Indiana Jones came in with the jacket. But that's standard Hottoys operating procedure, right?
Yep.
You want this accessory, don't you? No. You got to buy this other figure down the road to get that accessory.
Yep.
That's how Hottoys operates.
Yep. Why have you spent $365 on the full set with Temple of Doom when they can get you with another $300 figure from
Go ahead and buy this. Go ahead and buy this Dial of Destiny, right? Or just wait it out and then the other one would come. Oh, you went ahead and bought it and you wanted that accessory? Well, yep. Here's this $350 figure.
Yep.
Was it like 8 months later or a year later? There you
I
go.
wouldn't be surprised if they hit you with a Indiana Jones without the hat. Like, you know, his hat actually comes off, but it's for Last Crusade.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would love to see what they do with Last Crusade, how they make that. Raiders, I'm assuming it would be a 2.0, right? All the same accessories, which is all necessary. He's even got like the outfit with like that, the stick with like the magnifying glass. That
yeah.
That's a pretty cool set, the DX05, right? So I just see they should do that at 2.0. That just do that. The Last Crusade, probably a newish, like everything, right?
Yep.
That it would be newish. I guess a lot of stuff would carry over. He's got kind of the same look, doesn't he?
Yep. Same
I'd
look.
have to go back in the movies and look. Did you know they weren't on Disney Plus, that they just added it this month?
What?
Because they don't own the rights to that. They got a... I thought so too, right? But it's just
Really?
They don't own the full rights to the other indie movies.
Oh, you know what? I bet you it was due to the fact that they maybe Lucasfilm already had those rights for these movies to go out to other platforms at the time, and they had to wait it out for them to get into Disney Plus.
That's why you got to buy physical. You don't have to worry about them getting pulled away, right?
Yeah.
So,
do you think Spider-Man will be limited since it might be considered an artisan? It didn't say anything about limited on the description on it. Let me see. For this battle damage appearance, Spider-Man is powerful visual representation of the sacrifices heroes must make.
it's like Beetlejuice. It's like a Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Where he's got the hair, but it's not an artisan, a limited artisan.
Yeah. I think we'll see this come up in just a minute. In possibly this week or maybe next week. I wouldn't be surprised they drop it today, later today. But I don't think it's going to be limited.
They want you to pre-order the Iron Man and the Indiana Jones. Get those in.
Yep. Indy has a slight smile. Oh yeah. Yeah, he does. Comparatively to Han Solo, he does have a slight smile to him in the sculpt. Like it's similar, very similar, but has that slight smile to him.
I like the paint application. It all looks really good.
Okay, guys, gotta go. Need to start on my New Year resolution, which I'm going to give up in 2 weeks. Enjoy the show as always. TG for the great show. Happy New Year. Take it easy, Kubar. Happy New Year. Enjoy your New Year's resolution for the next 2 weeks.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
What is that? MTF BWU? What's that stand for?
Let me find out because I think it's I have an idea. Let me see. BWU, right?
Those kids. May the force be with you. Duh.
Yep. I'm tired. May the force be with you always.
We crossed the 5-hour mark, so
we did. We're tired. Yeah, we tired. We're tired. So it's been 5 hours. Okay, so you think Hottoys will drop more in a few days? We'll see, Mitchell. I think it's more like a month. Like it'll be
like a week now, just like 1 a week.
Something like that.
I think Winter Soldier was like the first banger of the year, right? To where that was the first exclusive artisan thing last year. You thought they would take a break, but no, it was like 2 weeks or 3 weeks into the year, and boom.
Looking for this. Yep. Oh, look at that. Deadpool Retsu. Always talking to him on the comment section on the after stream. I just woke up. I will watch from the start.
Good luck with that.
Good luck. Have fun with that one. Yes, have fun. 5 hours, guys.
Maybe you can chop this up. You can chop it up.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Chop it up. At least the first 2 hours of the stream. Like, get the chopped up version of when we were not as tired. And then later on, some of the points that we made, I'll probably chop that up too. And chop it up to like maybe 10, 15-minute videos. So I think I got about maybe 5-10 videos out of this I could go through. So
Everybody's been doing their top figures of the year and figure collections too. So you got to get on that as well.
Oh yeah. Luckily, I'm surprised I was able to do this stream because work has been kicking my ass, man. I've been coming into work 3-4 hours early, and I'm like, dear Lord, have mercy, man. I got me going 12 hours, 14-hour shifts. I'm like, damn it. Dear Lord, for the past week and a half, guys. So I'm lucky to be here right now to do a stream. I thought I was going to sleep it out.
I'm surprised OG fan's still here. He knows when to drop it. Drop it like it's hot.
Nate,
like and subscribe too. Like and subscribe while you're
here. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Thrawn. Thank you. And thank you, OG fan, dropping the reminder. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for this. Thank you guys for staying this long, everybody. Last question of the night, Zaraj. Nate, what artisans do you currently have? I have the Anakin Skywalker Artisan. Well, yes, the original one. I got the Artisan Black Widow. I have the Artisan Scarlet Witch. I have the Artisan Joker. I have the Artisan. What was the others? I'm tired. Who else do I have? Oh my god, I got
in hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't remember what what else I have in hand.
The first Anakin? Did you get the first Anakin?
I do. I have that one. Artisan. Okay. Let me see. Joker, I have that one. The Artisan Joker, I have that in hand. I have the Artisan Dark Empire Luke Skywalker. I got the Artisan Black Widow. I got the Artisan Scarlet Witch. And yeah, that's it. Yep, that's I forget. The Artisan Jack Sparrow. Yes.
That's a great looking one.
Yeah, so what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4? That's 4. Yeah, that's 4. I'm missing one more. 5. I got 5. What's up?
Wonder Woman?
Oh no, I missed that boat.
Okay.
That was not Artisan. That was a proto of the Artisan line. The W100. It was like the what's it called? The Beetlejuice. Yeah. I missed that one. Yep.
It was before Artisan started, but it was Artisan.
Yeah. You can call it Artisan. It's the proto Artisan. Yeah. I missed that one. I think it was like early on, the early days of freaking the Q systems and what have you, or the emails, whatever Sideshow was doing. I was not looking.
So yeah, and then you have INART stuff, right?
Yes, I got the INART Premium Edition Aragorn. I got the INART Premium Edition. There's no Premium Edition. It's just Legolas. I got the Premium Edition Robert Pattinson Batman. I think that's Artisan. That's the Artisan one, right? Not Artisan. My bad. Artisan in my mind. That's the rooted hair version. The Robert Pattinson Premium Edition. Yeah, I have that one. And then Aragorn, Legolas, Robert Pattinson Batman. Yeah, that's it. The rest of them are pre-orders from Artisan that still haven't arrived, like Snape. Yeah, that would be the next rooted hair. Yeah, but yeah, guys, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it from premium line stuff.
Well, the good times keep on rolling, right? Into 2026.
2026. I'm hoping this time I actually work on getting my pre-orders finished up. Like, I don't want any more pre-orders. Okay, I know the Indiana Jones, definitely a pre-order right there for sure, right? But I need to work off my pre-orders. I don't want another 50 pre-orders for this. I want to stay in the 20s. Okay, dear Lord have mercy, Papa Howie, man. Damn,
surprised they haven't went the Artisan Tony Stark yet, right?
How dare you?
I guess they're going with the obvious ones that have long hair.
Yeah.
So,
but all right, guys. To end the stream up, I'll just show off Thank you, Ash Chase. Yeah, you were dropping them at those super chats early on. Thank you, OG fan, with the $20 and the $2 and the $5, right? And then Jonathan O'Kane with the $10 and Doggone Bino. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for dropping the super chats. For the shenanigans for New Year's. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And also, guys, thank you all for staying on the stream with us for about 5 hours. It was crazy. Are you getting the NRT one? Yes, I am. But yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. Hopefully, y'all are gonna have fun. Your New Year resolution, what have you. Be safe out there, right? You know, and happy collecting, right?
Oh yeah. The game of Hot Toys. How can you win?
How can you win? No. That's the funny thing there. Like, we don't win. Our childhoods win, but our wallets don't.
Sad wallets.
Our poor little wallets. Oh God.
All right, that's it. Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody. Take it easy. And remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. I made a weapons with you.
Long live the Empire.
Today, victory is mine. Long live the Empire.